All right, taking us in.
Ooh, I forgot I did so much chiseling last time.
Oh
It's looking
yeah,
a
I still
lot
need to make
better.
you a pantograph, but I need to go get some
Oh
stuff.
shit. My
Uh,
work on the stove is, man, I
Stove is
need to
looking
take a
clean as hell.
screenshot.
Yeah, but good evening, everybody. I'm Milo Molson. Here is Mazoku Trueno, and we are doing more vintage story. You know the drill, and I know the mill. So let's go.
Wait, I didn't join your VTuber thingy or
Oh yeah,
something.
that's right. Are you? Did you change your name on the?
Yeah, I'm Nice Nature from Uma Musume.
Okay. Hey, Chris, good to see you. Hello. Had a nice day? Pretty good. It's been pretty good. How about yourself?
I gotta
Through the
calibrate.
glasses.
Give me a sec. Yay, okay. Well, now let me see if we're together in the virtual network. I joined. Accept. Are we good? How are we doing, fellas? Do you have something good to eat? Do you have something good to drink?
I got some beer here. Hello. Especial.
Yo, you can speak a little Espanol.
Water's good.
You can load in
Yeah.
also whenever. Oh, dude, I got the gat on me. What was I doing last stream where I have the wooden tongs and also the rifle on me?
You were repairing your chisel with the tongs, and the gat was for slapping
Blasting?
back unruly moose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were getting overrun by moose.
Moose
Like
and squirrel. Yes.
What a good problem to have.
Yeah. I mean, it's free meat, so you know. But anyway, I got a few little missions to do before I can make you that pantograph, because we desperately need to cure those leather hides that are rotting in the basement. I think.
Oh yes, that's fine. I can find something else to do. There's plenty to chisel.
It won't take much more than a day. And while I'm going that way, I need to get the location of the Resonance Archive and possibly buy some linen from those commodities traders. And if I can spend a few gears, we'll have enough for a boat, because we only need 2 squares.
That Hellhammer is going at it, but it's kind of a caveman situation over here, isn't it?
It's a little sparse, yeah. But I'm gonna make the warehouse bigger when I have time. But I am worried about these hides.
I'll start digging it out.
I'd appreciate it.
This a proper warehouse. This is ghetto as shit. I can't have my base looking like this. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, I need to make a bronze pickaxe head and get about how many gears? Let's see. I'll take it to 10 or 15. I won't spend them. I'll take 10. I'll take
Damn,
20.
you live like this? Seriously? Crawling over the gears to get to the Hellhammer? That can't be safe. OSHA would shut you down.
Yeah. Well, I was just getting it built. Proof of concept. All right. Let's see. I'll need a.
This is like that. This thing you set up is it's very Dwarf Fortress coded. Did you ever play Dwarf Fortress?
No, I downloaded it, but I never did play it.
It would, if you're able to create barbaric creations like this, you'd be really good at Dwarf Fortress, I feel.
All right, cool. Hey, Marionette. Dang, you actually got windmill to work, and your friends couldn't get it to work. Well, even windmill at max height. Well, we are lucky in the fact that we're at a pretty high elevation here, about as high as it gets, and it's a little higher. And I have the mod called Millwright, and so these are a little bit more efficient right here. These sails are, and that's the smallest size. But if I went up there, I'd imagine. Yeah, see, if our wind's kind of dipping up here and there, and that's the only thing connected to this windmill. Also, if I put another thing on there, I don't know if it could take it up. But we're pretty much at the ideal height for wind, or maxed out the benefit anyway. But yeah, even with base sails, sometimes it's a little finicky. You might need a couple windmills connected to the same thing. It makes sense. Our base was built into a ruin. Oh yeah, the ground. If you go in underground, it'll kill your wind speed. I forget what the mod I have installed here, but if you have one that can display your wind speed, it can kind of help diagnose a little thing. Well, actually, I think the base one does. Actually, it doesn't. But yeah, if you get a little mod that helps with that. But I gotta pour this pickaxe here. So I need 2 nuggets of cassiterite and 18 of the copper. And we are
to the tune of maybe you're just what I needed. You know that song? That's a song. Okay, forget the bit I was gonna make earlier. There are some songs that have been ruined by having been used for way too many commercials.
Yeah, the Whip It song by Devo. Swiffer kind of run that one to the ground. Does wind speed deflect the glider? I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Whip It. Maybe you're just what I needed. I don't even know what band that is, but is it Journey?
I don't feel like it's Journey, but it could be.
It's like, damn, that song was using way too many commercials, bro.
Okay, I do need to light this on fire. That's right. That's right. I put a, and we're already out of coal here.
And then there's songs that should be used in more commercials, like "Sexy Back" by Justin Timberlake.
I don't know. I feel like the advertisers would be a little more careful with that one.
Nah, they should be chill about it.
Whether they should be or not. Because if it does, that explains why I couldn't get our glider to work for the life. The glider is kind of it's persnickety. It's not nearly as cool as the Minecraft Elytra. I'll go ahead and say that. But yeah, it's
maybe
kinda,
by design. Maybe
yeah,
by design.
probably.
This is a game developed by
It's a little more grounded, no pun intended.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Now, if there was a mod that made you into the proverbial Icarus and you could fly too close to the sun,
yeah,
that would be funny.
That wax would melt. Yep.
That shit would melt, bro, and it would be like a meter on your screen or something like that. It would be crazy.
I mean, you'd be one sad Daedalus right there.
My wax meter is so low, but I must go higher.
Damn it, every time. Pretty sure you died more times trying to get the glider to work than you did the entire game. Yeah, it's a little.
I don't know
something.
Did you skillfully navigate all the wolves and bears? Because I don't believe that.
The wolves and bears. I mean, if you stay away from them, I guess they're all right. But
bro, but how can you play Vintage Story without running into a few wolves and bears?
It's a good. Well, stay out of the forest.
People are gonna be making posts online about how they miss that the wolves could juggle you in midair and 3-hit combo you to death before you could even whip out the gat.
Yeah, I think that is a bug with the combo. Hopefully they're gonna fix that. You hunted bears and wolves before you had copper tools. Yeah. Well, we got absolutely savaged by wolves and bears.
Wolves and bears kind of fucked our shit. Well, specifically me. You know what, Milo? You can say that it wasn't you.
I got a fair share. I got a few strays from those wolves for sure. Now they weren't strays; they were aimed right at my head, but
they were coming for it.
They had their little chompers with my name on it, but
no, man, they were camping us. They camped us for like almost half a stream. Well, if you add it up, it was probably a whole stream. You could probably make a supercut of just me getting terrorized by wolves because I was out there in these streets.
Like in one stream, you died like at least 12 times. So wolves or something. It was
You could compile 4 hours of content devoted to me dealing with wolves.
Yeah. Throw him to the wolves and he'll come back dead.
Yep. They'll kill me.
All right. Put this here. And I guess
maybe, you know what?
What?
Maybe it's a luxury that I'm able to die to wolves and not lose my mind to lack of resources. We have been pretty lucky on that side.
Yeah, yeah. At least we're not starving, and we got a pretty good setup here going. All right. Well, I'm gonna go run and see if I can get some crap here. Oh, after I put this rye up, though. I'll probably make a mess of beer when I get back after I do your pantograph.
Okay, we gotta, I guess, move the location of our storage room. I didn't do any calculations when I put that tower up. I didn't consider how far from the base itself.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that we can move things around a little bit, but
Yeah.
I was about to run off without that pickaxe. Shame.
I think after playing this, it's gonna feel so jarring, but I do want to have another like 2-week Minecraft phase for sure.
Absolutely,
sometime.
sure. The only question is, do you want to do a mod pack or you just want to like straight up vanilla?
Has all the copper changes gone through? Nah, we gotta do some modded shit, bro. It's
Yeah.
too basic. But not like Greg Tech, but we gotta do something.
Yeah. If it's any comfort, you got fucked in other ways, like absolutely terrible luck with farming. Oh, like crops getting too hot or cold. Sadly, you got to steal and beat the first boss and haven't played since. Yeah, the end game is a tiny bit lacking, but they do have extra bosses now, and like we're gonna have a sailboat here pretty soon and hit the waters, hopefully. Which I should probably I think it's fine down there. I was gonna say check on the other stuff. All right, soft tin bronze. As soon as that cools off, I'm hitting the road with my my meager folks here. Actually, I should probably check on these. See if any of them need to be pregnant.
Pregnate. Man, I can't wait for Wiz to show up. That guy's a riot.
Yeah, he's funny.
All right. My DM interactions with him have all been bits. Just we communicate in bits. It's great. It's exactly the kind of person I need in my life.
Yeah. All right. Let's check our gravel situation here. Cool. Oh, and more zinc. Man, if I could find a zinc mine, I'd think I'd be the happiest person for about 3 seconds at least.
Head and Shoulders would like to know your location.
Oh yeah, they do put zinc in that dandruff shampoo for sure.
You know, it's crazy. Okay, so this is flashback to reality. Oh, there goes gravity moment. But it's like I've used pyrethene zinc shampoo in the form of Head and Shoulders for a long time, and it didn't ever smell that different to regular shampoo. But then I started using the clinical strength stuff because I had a bit of a problem with dandruff for a little bit. But I don't whatever it was, it cleared up. But I had to use that, and it smelled very strongly. And to the point where people were like, "Oh, that's a weird smelling shampoo," and I was like, I guess it does smell a little stronger." But I've since switched back to regular Head and Shoulders, but now I can smell it.
Oh, weird.
Now
So
did
it hit a threshold and then unlock those superpowers?
Yeah, exactly. Like I never smelled it before, but now I do smell it. It's a different kind of smell, or maybe I never noticed it before.
I mean, I
Who
know
knows?
like Head and Shoulders has a smell, but it's not like a bad one. It's just whatever fragrance they put in there, I thought. But
well, once you use clinical strength stuff,
it'll
you
change
pick up on
calculus.
it changes up your whole mind. It's like how they say acid does something to your brain, and after the first time, and if you do it enough times, you go crazy. That's because you unlock the truth of the universe.
I gotcha.
Nah, that's not true. I've not done it that many times. And I'm not recommending anybody do drugs. Don't do drugs.
Yeah, unless you really want to know the secrets of the universe.
I mean, if you're not a pussy.
You recently bought the starter book for a TTRPG called Draw Steel. thinking of DM for the first time, since your friends will be just as confused as me, it's always kind of fun to try out a new system. Actually, funny enough, Trueno is kind of working on a TTRPG himself here called
Yeah,
Lyrical Scramble. I think I forgot the name exactly, but
yeah. I also don't remember the full title, but
LD
I call
Scramble. So
it,
I guess Lyrical Demonical Scramble.
yeah, Lyrical Demonical Scramble. It's I don't know. It's based on. It's gonna be low dice. I don't think it's. I think I want to take a lot of the. I don't want to make it super complicated combat wise. It's basically a power fantasy, right? So the setting that we're gonna be embarking on in the next test. I guess this would be the beta test. Uh, Let me whip out the document real quick. I'll close the door so I don't get attacked. But this is what I've written up so far. But you'll notice that there's a lot more. It feels like there's a lot more gravitas compared to the alpha test, because I had to I had to I had to create a reason why the magical girls are doing any of this shit in the first place.
Hmm.
So, but this is all based on the setting of my VTuber lore. Um, but yeah, we don't have to talk about my VTuber lore. I guess I don't know. We'll talk about as much as we need to. But the lands. Okay, so the the lands surrounding Bluebonnet are divided into lost zones, which is places where the magic network is weak and demon activity is high. So, as part of the Trailblazer initiative, Class 3 and higher magical girls are tasked with scouting, clearing, and establishing forward bases for the Magical Girl Administration Bureau to operate and reclaim these lands. Due to the harsh environment and lack of ambient magic, teams are equipped with booster core equipment that interfaces with their battle dress. So this technology allows them to use their full strength by acting as an ambient magic condenser and accelerator, albeit for a short period of time. Operation time varies by unit and decreases drastically the further a magical girl is from Bluebonnet. Fully trained and cleared agents operating in Zone 1 have 12 hours of magic reserve to basic actions and 2 hours of active combat before having to retreat to a recharge station. Some magical girls are able to extend their operation time using specialized magic or battle dress alterations, but booster core technology is in its infant stages, so that's why operation time is limited. So that puts the players in a place for a limited amount of time, and they have a thing that they have to do. They have to establish a forward base.
Before they got to go charge their crystals again. I got you.
Right.
Yeah, it may have been a way. That's cool though. It does like it has like an actual in-universe reason to return to base, I guess.
The reason that I came up with that is because there needs to be a reason for you to rest at all.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Class 3 or higher magical girls are all older age. So this really is the story of hags and office lady hags.
Nice, I love that. Your drug of choice is lore. You'll gladly listen to lore dump. Yeah, I like lore too a lot.
Are you winning, son?
So we
Hey,
have
Tony.
a reason to be out there.
Hey, good to see you, Tony. Welcome in. Oh, that's a moose right there. The moose is loose. Do I dare try to chase it though? It'll probably try to chase me, but I'm kind of more interested in vines. Of course, we'll see. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Could use a little meat. A little meat in the kettle will never hurt anybody, except for the moose. Oh, that's a baby moose. I'm gonna let it go.
Baby.
Baby moose, the baby's on the loose.
It's on the loose, y'all. Dude, I'm so glad we made that massive pot of meat soup.
Yeah, yeah. It's nice to be able to just like grab some dinner. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marionette. Appreciate it. Welcome to Cave Dwellers.
You
And,
don't even have to heat it up.
And yeah. It's yeah, and that ice in there is it's gonna keep it nice and chilly too.
Mm.
You're feeling really
It's
down,
been-
but wanted to drop by and greet us. All right, well, appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you feel
Welcome
better.
in. Thank you for the follow.
More copper. I love more copper. Come back for it later. No, I'm getting it right now. I can't help myself. I'm a copper
I'm
fiend.
acting like an animal.
Now here's my scandal. Oh, you can call you Mary, all right? Sure thing. All right, Mary.
Oh my god. I had a cave in down here.
No. Make sure. Well, I don't say make sure, but if you can save that gravel, I would appreciate it for the thingy.
Dang.
All right.
I'm thinking for the overall vibes of the kind of demons in the setting, I'm thinking I want them to be like, I want it to feel like Bleach,
Oh yeah.
because I've been watching a lot of Bleach, and it's like even the like when they're in the Hueco Mundo in the Arankar arc, it's like so raw, it's so vicious. And I want I want there to be aura farming in this magical girl game.
Well, yeah, for sure. I know it was like it broke the system there, but I will never forget that in the alpha test, just like one-shotting that boss, that felt so cool.
Yeah, you found the combination of abilities that let you do probably 3 times more damage than I intended anybody to be able to do.
Mm. Yeah, well, it just had the situation had to line up just right too.
Yeah, the rolls were pretty good.
But yeah,
I know they don't make haters like Ulquiorra anymore. Let me say. It was like if low tier god was a soul reaper, but also like I guess it's not really like him at all, because his thing is like he was like really calm and composed, but he also talked a lot of shit. If we can be real, he did talk a lot of shit. He was referring to people like you're a summer ant type of shit, you know.
quartz. I'll walk from quartz. I can't pick up every single little rock that's around here.
Don't worry though, Milo. If we ever pick back up on Bleach, I know what episodes we need to skip. So
All right,
it'll
cool.
be a lot. It'll be a lot better.
I'll get the abridged experience.
It's just that a lot of the shit that happens in between them going to point A to point B is kind of a, these
Yeah,
shows.
filler, for lack of a better term. I mean, it's the perfect term, I guess.
You get to explore their character to, dare I say, a negligible amount compared to how long it takes to get through it.
You love trail mix? I like trail mix a lot too. If we're talking about the food.
Trail mix. Y'all like that shit with nuts in it?
Sometimes I didn't used to, but I kind of learned to accept it.
It's the best way, because otherwise it's a bunch of carbs and salt.
Oh, yeah, still
And,
delicious. I think. I don't know.
An M&M or two.
All right, I am carrying way too much stuff here.
Have any of you ever got the rye chip? Like what's that shit called? The Jardellis?
Gardettos or something like that.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, but like get the rye. Have y'all got the rye cookie only version? That shit goes crazy.
I've tried that. I think they used to like have that in like some snack machines.
Yo, the rye chips go so crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm craving rye chips if you couldn't tell.
I just got the most insane amount of oak logs. I can't even hold them all.
Uh-oh. Do you mean somebody with a wood sling to come by?
You might have to sling some wood here.
How far are you from the base?
Well, I don't know. It's not too far, I guess.
Hold on, open your map and I'll cross-reference.
Yeah. Here we go. Just
Zoom out. Zoom out. Where's the base? Oh, southwest of the base? I got you. I'm headed out. I got my blicky out too.
right,
Watch
sure
out.
thing, just in case
Watch
any
out,
wolves
bro.
get
I
an
got
idea.
I got the fuse loaded up. They're not gonna see this coming.
All right. Well, I guess I'll drop a couple of these. Well,
Let me
maybe
hit
I
the
should just
F5.
come back. I don't know. 'Cause,
Dude, your vintage story guy runs with your musket like 1843 style, like over the shoulder.
it's amazing. You like almonds, but not in your trail mix. There's a strong presence to mix well. And all right, cool. What do you think about candy corn in a trail mix? What do you think about candy corn in general?
Never heard of having it in trail mix. But
Never
I
had
fuck
it in
heavy.
trail. It's good in trail mix. Try it.
Dude,
love it,
candy
right.
corn. I'm candy corn's #1 defender, bro.
Candy corn is pretty peak. Now, I don't like eating just a bag of candy corn necessarily, but in stuff, yeah, that's the way to do it.
Nah, you're crazy. You can't just have like a few fistfuls of candy corn.
It's a little much. It's a little much for me, but
Nah. I could do it. I could have a few fistfuls. It's raining and shit. The
Yes.
situation has become compromised, Milo. I don't know if my musket will go off in the rain.
Oh, it will. Just don't swim with it, and you'll be all right. You've eaten entire dollar store bags of candy corn. It's an ascendant experience. Oh, yeah, all right. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little sweet for me to eat a whole bag just as it is, but a handful or two. Yeah, sure. I'm kind of more of a savory person, if in my snacks usually, but a little sweet sometimes nice, especially in trail mix. Let's see. I see on the map.
I'm just getting past the frozen lake.
Okay.
I'm swinging southwards
All right.
to where I assume is towards you.
Oh, what are these? Resin trees. I guess the mod changed or something. Weird.
Wait, how far south of Cattail Land are you?
Let me, so I'm at negative 923, 293. So Cattail Land, I am, well, whatever you call Cattail Land is,
123. So you're to my right. Okay.
here, I'll go ahead and share a waypoint. It's going to be an orange binocular tree. There we go. I'll share that bad boy.
Okay. This is the kind of game. Like, well, I don't know. The problem I'm having with There Go to Monocle Scramble is that the scale of it, just because of the abilities of magical girls in regards to movement and also destructive capabilities,
Yeah,
to make it interesting,
movement was kind of a problem in the alpha.
you're expected to move very far, very fast, and also you're supposed to be able to destroy a lot of things with one attack. These magical girls are very strong.
True. Magically so.
So in essence, compared to like Dungeons and Dragons wise, I would say that even a level 1 magical girl, so like a class 1 magical girl would already be on the level of like a level 6 magician or wizard in D&D or something like that.
Mm.
In regards to like your strength of a pure offensive ability like fireball or something like that. I see you in the distance.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna drop all this wood here, and if you can,
Don't worry, I got
hold it
plenty of
all.
room for wood.
Yeah, sweet.
If you need a room for your journey, drop anything
Sure
else
do.
you need to offload.
And another stack of oak, and another stack of pine. Now that's good. I think we're in the clear now. Appreciate. Oh, actually, hold on. You can go ahead and take the vines too, if you for rope. We're gonna need it.
Okay.
All right. Your family always makes fun of you for liking candy corn. They say you like wax, but little they know you take a little bit out of Baby Bell with the wax still. Oh, you know, I've never tried that. I've had the Baby Bells before, but I never thought about trying the wax. Now, I do like chewing on little beeswax sometimes. Sometimes I'll get the honey with the comb in it. I might do that. Or those little wax bottles, but I've never tried the Baby Bell wax. You're a human wood chipper.
Yeah, I'm also, this is a reference to Shakira's album Oral Fixation. I also have a bit of an oral fixation. I was the kind of person to chew on pencils and things like that. The ends of a plastic pen.
I knew
Also,
people
the
who
album
like to
by Shakira. Very
like-
good album.
Were you ever the type to chew on like the hoodie aglets or whatever on the end of the hoodie strings or whatever?
Yeah. Much like I don't know. I guess I've gotten a good amount of use of my front.
Chew on the next to your shirts and your hoodie sleeves and stuff. All right, so I guess you got to keep your teeth sharp, right? We have a bountiful harvest of wild rye here. Not really bountiful, but it's something.
Like a rodent, or perhaps a rat.
Yeah. Or a chipmunk, or I guess that is a rodent.
People don't like to think about it, but they are a pest.
Yeah. Oh, that lightning got real close there. Dang. All right, here we go.
Can you get hit by lightning?
I think so. I know it can. I have it turned off and it's off by default, but lightning will start fires. It's possible to turn that on, but it gets kind of annoying pretty fast. Okay.
How come it doesn't get annoying really fast in real life? Because it happens in real life.
Oh,
too.
it does. It does get annoying real fast in real life. You know, there's a whole industry devoted to, you know, mitigating it.
So let's say lightning strikes your house right now. Why doesn't it catch fire and explode, and you like die a fire death?
It might, but it probably won't. Like if a direct strike, it might just do it, dude.
It hits the aluminum stove in your kitchen and just blows your shit.
Ben Franklin wasn't putting those lightning rods out for nothing, you know.
I thought it was just a freak like that, dude.
Yeah, well, he was in many ways, but not that way. Dental hygiene is cringe. You sharpen your teeth by chewing on random shit like your ancestors. Yeah, there you go. That's what you just gotta pull off a little tree branch and rub your teeth with it. There you go.
That's how you do it in bushcraft.
Yep. Like a sweet gum tree or something like that.
In some parts of the world, they just call that a regular Tuesday morning. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you winning, son?
Hey, Ward, it's good to see you. This guy doesn't want my pickaxe for some reason. I think it's
gonna
because of the
go-
smithing mod. But anyway, I do have to get that
Oh, baby.
chalk. You've had lightning strike really close to your house while you were asleep, gave you heart palpitation. Yeah, lightning is some ferocious stuff, no doubt. Yeah, Vortis, we're hanging in there. Just got a massive amount of oak that I passed off the Trueno there. I'm catching some vines here, and we're gonna have a ship hopefully soon. It's gonna get dark before it. Is this a dead deer right here? It is. Oh, dude, this. I'll tell Trueno when he gets back. But this deer here, he caught a lightning strike and died. Free meat. Do I want the? I'll take the bone. Yeah, I've known people to have lightning strikes pretty close, but I can't. I think I have like some distant relative that did get killed by a lightning strike, but I don't remember them or know them. So does it really count? You find it with candy corn, but it's just kind of pure sugar, which makes it weird. I'm kind of with you there, Vortis. I can have a handful or two, but I can't do a bag. But if it's mixed in with some other stuff, like something, maybe some Chex Mix or something, or Trail Mix, yeah, I could do that. Zeus cooked you a homemade meal. Okay, good to see, Wiz. Yeah, it's like, I wonder if lightning can kill you in this game. Dead deer, just right there. It's like, I got my eye on you. You're a gluttonous goblin. Well, you know, you just gotta enjoy the chewing on stuff and enjoying the candy corn. All right, I was meaning to go in a completely different direction. I don't know what I was doing here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pin this, or I'm gonna beacon it actually. I didn't mean to do the leaking pine log, but I guess that'll get me close enough. It's close enough. And I desperately need chalk so we can get this leather processing, or those 3 rabbit hides are going to rot, and that's going to be sad. Speaking of rabbits, we got some carrots here. What's up, Doc? I could use some carrot seeds. I got a carrot seed. That too. That's something. Man, I'm already full of other crap here. Oh, and more copper. Oh, I'm never going to get there at this rate. Do I want the more I do want the copper. But I don't have time for it, so. Oh, speaking of, I do need to erase that other one that I found. Which I think was here. Or there. Damn it. Well, I guess I'll know if I ever go back there. I got to try to remember to delete the checkpoints once I mine out the native copper. He has a dwarf warlock, yeah. Oh, look at these onion seeds. Dude, Shrek's gonna be so mad I got into his onion patch. Alright, I do want the actual onions though. Maybe I don't need the bones. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't need the 2 rye grain. Maybe I do. It's a lot of tough decisions here. I can't put this pickaxe in. You know, that guy didn't even want it, which was kind of crazy. Maybe I gotta sharpen it. And this dirt, I guess I kind of need the dirt, honestly. But I'll throw it away. I'll regret this later, I'm sure. All right, good gracious. Yeah, that leather's going to be rotten if I don't hurry it up here. Maybe it has to be max condition. Yeah, that's true. I think it is. It does, but I've got a mod installed called Smithing Plus, and just it's not sharpened on the grindstone yet. Maybe if I get some granite, I might give that a shot. More copper, yeah. Good gracious. Some quartz. Now tell me there's some silver in there or something. There might be. I guess I'll never know. I'll take the carrot seeds though. Leave the copper, take the carrots. 1 carrot's not enough to concern myself with. So neither is 1 onion, to be honest. So I'm just gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the vegetables. Yeah, there's not nearly enough to fool with. Now if they were like, it was a grown plant, that'd be one thing. We have some daisy there. I think I can make herbal soap with this one mod I have. but I have to have the right kind of herbs, like chamomile and lavender and that sort of thing. I really do love how easy modding in this game after modding Minecraft Gmod for so long. Yeah, I mean, this game is a mod for itself, in a sense, because like you can disable the survival mode and creative mode and all that just in the mod menu, because there's the base game which has like basically nothing, and then they have, you know, mods that are loaded in the mod engine for itself. This is kind of crazy, but considering the history of the game, it makes sense that they want to accommodate modders that much. And I think I have like 60 mods on this thing or something. Something crazy. Maybe not 60, but maybe. All right, going through the woods at night. It's a decision. Let me see how you even got. I'm curious. Got some lead there. It's like, well, if you're going to get one, might as well get the rest, but it'll help next time when I come back. I guess a stack of chalk or two won't, because I'll have to come back out here eventually anyway. And I need the resin too. Dang it. Oh, I know what I might do. I might use the carry-on mod and make a chest if I can buy some nails. I might be able to buy a nail or two. Not an efficient use of gears necessarily, but it's also in theory. Okay, so this will be cool to come back and get sometime. But and these crates, like you can sell these crates too. Do I have anything I can set down? Let's set down. I want to set down my bowl. This firewood. Firewood's not that crazy, I guess. And I'll come back for it later. $36. That's a pretty respectable number. Nailing it. Yeah. Good to see you, Jay. Really hammering home the point. Absolutely. I hate to be blunt, but let's see. Anything there? No. You'd think there might be another torch holder in here, but there just ain't. Alright. Well, anyway, here we go. That's what I really came for, the chalk. And I'll get a stack or two, but I don't have time to really get way too much. Alright, and there's vicious creatures on each side. Also, there's some like I think there's some phyllite on one of these sides of this here, which usually, well, not usually, but a lot of times you'll find some like other ore in there. And if I can find some chromite or something, because I took a reading, there is chromite in the area. But if I could find that, maybe we could get some sturdy leather going and make a good backpack. Really hate to be blunt, but this is a joint operation. It's yeah. I'm trying to think of any hammer puns that I could possibly think of. Well, that's a swing and a miss right there, I guess. All right. Now there's a chalk strata up here. Yep. I'll go ahead and get rid of this conglomerate stone. Okay. And beautiful bauxite. I think I'll do my entry to this layer at the top. Do I hear goats up there? Probably. Oh yeah, this chalk just mines easy because it's soft. Let's say we'll get a stack or two, just enough to get our leather operations rocking and rolling. And I could use the lye to do it, but I'd rather save that. pretty big amount of chalk here. It seems like. I mean, that deep. It could be very narrow, but probably not. Oh, that's right. I have the mod which increases the stack for rocks to 256. So yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely great. Gonna get some sip. All right. All right, what do we got going on? More. Stuff. It really is all it is chalked up to be. 217. That's a good start. Can we get a little more? At some point, it might be kind of worth it to build some rock blasting bombs. But, not yet. I've in my playthroughs of Vintage Store, I never really used I never used bombs to mine much, but apparently a lot of people like it, so maybe I ought to give it a shot. Because, it seems to be pretty popular. Alright, so that's it. We'll just leave that, I'm not worried about a few chalk rocks. And I can come back. Probably get some more, honestly. Oh, also. No, that's lead. All right, Mr. Trader Man. What do you got for me? Hopefully there's no ferocious animals around here. And there are 2 commodities traders out here. And a furniture guy. All right, what do you got, Jan? Yeah? Alright, so this is what I came here for. This, linen. Bismuth, I can find bismuth. Alum, don't care. Alright, well, okay, you'll buy some crates from me, though. You'll buy 2 crates from me. So I'll sell you 2 crates. Alright, and well, I'll take your linen here. Just the 2, probably. 5 gears, what do you think? Bro's tooting at me. Yep, they just have their musical sound here. I'll stick with 2 for now. That'll get me my ship just exactly as it is. All right, so we got get some hibiscus tea. Why not? And I might get into selling soap later. We'll see. But okay, so that cost me 3 gears. 3 gears for that 2 linen. Not too bad. And those crates, of course. But let's see, what do we got? Stefan, what do you got for me here? You sell these. That cassiterite would be good if I didn't have a giant cassiterite mine. Lime, I've already got lime here. We're sitting on a ton of it. Will be soon anyway. Sewing kit might be nice to repair some stuff. Selling, nothing too interesting here. 2 gears for 5 cassiterite. If we didn't have it, like I say, that'd be 2 pickaxes right there. But I think we're sitting okay. Yeah, don't need any business with Stepan there. All right, and where's my furniture trader bro here? Rabal. Let's see. Fire clay, we're doing okay. 14 gears for a torch holder? I don't think so, sir. 17 for an iron door? No. You know what? I'll buy that chest from him, maybe. Nah, it's not worth it. I could put it on my back and have extra storage space, but I'm not worried about it that much. All right, and what can I sell to him? Nothing that I've got. I could make some stained glasses. Do I want to be in the glass business though? Not 8 for 1 is kind of steep. Nails. I was thinking about buying a chest, but I'm not into it right now. Hath returned with a fresh cup of ice. All right, nice. All right, well, that's enough. We can deal with this gentleman here, or these gentlemen. So, onwards. Oh, hello, goat. I'm not fast enough for this dude. Oh, while I'm here, I think there was some. Oh, well, it just disappeared in the ether, I guess. No, there it is. I'm gonna toss these bones here. I don't need 4 bones. That's not enough to worry about. All right,
Hello?
Adam Despair Doom. Hello, I'm back.
I had a hot dog. Maybe I had 2 hot dogs.
Who knows? Funny enough, like right after you left, though, I found a deer that had been killed by lightning.
Oh no.
So yeah, free meat.
Couldn't
but
be me.
Watch out for that lightning. Bro glizz off screen. Yeah. Mandatory glizzy break.
It's they're jalapeno cheddar sausages.
Nice.
What I assume to be natural casing. Very good stuff.
Nice crisp snap to them.
That's the best part of natural casing, baby.
It does sound delish. I had a bowl of Cincinnati slop today for dinner.
What's that?
I just named it that, but I took some jumbo macaroni noodles and just boiled a lot of them, or boiled them a lot so they get real soft, and throw a can of Cincinnati chili in there with some diced onions and cheese and hot sauce, and pretty good. Doesn't look very appetizing, but it's delicious.
I've never heard those words uttered before. I really don't know what to make of it. Cincinnati slop.
Yeah, well, it's like Skyline would, it's called Cincinnati chili, but I just like kind of mix it all into a more spoonable concoction. Instead of using spaghetti noodles, I use like overcooked macaroni noodles.
Ah, you made some real slop.
I
there,
made
buddy.
like some primo slop.
You made yourself some of that down there slop.
Not a fan by chili by itself, but it damn is good when mixing with a bowl of other shit. Yeah, I like it any way I can get it. But
bro,
yep. That's some juicy top shelf slop, yes sir.
I'm gonna share with you a core childhood memory. I had this friend growing up, and for the longest time, I would go over to his house, and shit was chill. We were always chilling at his house. But I finally got the opportunity to get his parents to agree to take him to my house for one hangout sesh.
Mm-hmm.
And I made us chili. I'll never forget how I made us chili. Wolf brand chili.
Damn. Yeah, that's cool. It's okay. I like the Wolf brand sometimes.
I know you're probably on some other shit in regards to chili, but that was a moment.
Yeah, I mean, I've had that shit on some like ramen noodles before. Pretty good.
Bro, chili on ramen? Hello? Yeah. How have I never tried this before?
It's good.
You're an animal in regards to chili.
It's good on rice. It's good on ramen. It's good on any. I don't think I've ever had it on mashed potatoes, but I bet it'd be good.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer, bro.
And chili mac classic. Chili cheese fries. I mean, I could go on, but I think you get the point.
My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
I'm kind of confused how that drifter managed to kill me through a solid wall of mud. So That's Drifter's got hands. You tried to make your own chili one time. It was 1 part ground beef, 2 parts barbecue sauce. Yeah, the barbecue sauce was that was an error, I'm afraid.
What's wrong with having a little barbecue sauce in there?
Well, 2 parts to 1 part beef. I think if you got twice as much barbecue sauce as you got beef,
Yeah, that's not fair.
that could be a problem. I think you kind of veered into Sloppy Joe territory a little bit there.
Ooh, Sloppy Joes. I fucks heavy with those. Y'all remember Sloppy Joe Day at the school?
Yeah.
A lot of kids would be too pussy to have a Sloppy Joe, but not me. Not I.
Pass the slop, please.
Give me the Sloppy Joe. And people would pass up on the onion, get the fresh onion on your Sloppy Joe.
Yeah, that's...
Pass up on that? You pass it up on that? No, sir.
Pork is mad good. I love pork. It's my favorite meat, honestly.
Yo, is this a Pork Maxer channel?
So we got some pork appreciators up in here.
I fuck with pork heavy, dude.
You got some people big on the pig.
My favorite demonical foods are pork and green sauce, which is like braised pork in a green salsa base. Carnitas. With the skin, baby. I'm a freak on those carnitas.
I've never had carnitas with the skin, but sounds good. I love carnitas. So.
I fuck with pork heavy. We fuck with pork heavy in this chat.
Not a big pork fan, sadly. Do enjoy bacon. Well, that's fine. More for us. It might be true, actually. May have been the slop minus the Joe. Yeah. Joe had nothing to do with that slop, but I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Joe doesn't approve of his name being included in this article. We've made some retractions.
Yeah. Carnitas is your go-to Mexican meat. Yeah, I love good carnita with some salsa verde on there.
With some salsa verde, carnitas plus a little salt, plus a little lime, plus salsa verde, plus ice cold Corona with lime in it, plus salt on the rim of the Corona, plus let's have a great time, plus a little Modelo. Why not mix it up?
Yeah, there you go. All right. I could go with that. Plus, I feel like turkey bacon gets too much hate. It's pretty damn good. I'm sadly not a turkey bacon fan. It's okay on a sandwich, I guess, if nobody tells me it's turkey bacon, but just by itself.
I think no one has to tell me it's turkey bacon. Just by the touch of it on my tongue, I could tell.
I will say, like, I've had like a Einstein Brothers bagel sandwich with turkey bacon on it. Pretty good. I think it's also got some like avocado on there going on, maybe. But
avocado, yeah. Easiest way to add a little bit of nutrition to your otherwise very unhealthy meal.
Your decadent pork meal was pork rinds with guacamole. It's not bad. I still gotta try that. That sounds amazing.
Guacamole with pork rinds, dude. Have you ever had chicharrón?
Yeah.
Oh my god, chicharrón is crazy. It's like the worst thing you could possibly eat in regards to your health overall.
But the best thing flavor.
But with the right kind of salsa on that motherfucker, ooh wee. It can't be beat.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of pork rinds.
I'm crispy.
Pork cracklings. Ooh wee.
I picked up a whole pork belly at Costco the other week. They had them on sale, and I'm just thinking of ways I'm gonna deal with that thing.
Chad, post the Sonic the Hedgehog gif where he's like licking his lips deviously.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do like the air fryer pork belly. I'm gonna freeze a lot of it because eating a whole pork belly is that's a little much, I guess. But I'm gonna probably cure some of it. It's gonna be delicious.
No skinny girls at Milo's place. Ooh,
Well, we good.
I like how that hammer's just whacking away all day.
I'm gonna put a clutch on it eventually, but you know, I didn't have the. Well, I do have the materials. I just didn't want to waste them or spend them.
No, it's fine. It's poetic.
Always getting hammered at the base. Love avocado so much. Avocado is really so good. Now, I gotta say, I like Hass avocados. I don't like the Florida kind too much. The big ones, but I like the Hass ones. The darker, greener, smaller ones that they grow in California.
I think the distinction is important. For example, the smaller, more flavorful ones, I would rather have those on a sandwich with like onions and some fresh tomato sliced, also very thin. I'm not a big fan of tomato.
I love myself some tomato. Just some tomato and avocado mashed up. I mean, that's good. We get salt too, and a little lime juice. One. Oh, there's a wolf.
But the big avocados, those belong in a guacamole. Those you can't. The thing about guacamole is kind of like the slop. So like you save the flavorful ones for stuff that matters, and you use the bigger ones for guacamole.
I don't know. The bigger ones still just don't. I don't know that. They just don't really do it for me.
An overly decadent guacamole, you're not gonna use as much as you're gonna make. It always goes bad before people finish it. I'm afraid.
True.
Like it's a very rare occasion where you
But that's why you only
make
make
as
a little
much
bit.
as you need.
Make it a little bit.
Only a little bit, really?
Yeah. I'll make one or two avocado guacamole. Yeah,
You trust yourself?
I do. Yeah. Because getting the avocados to the correct degree of ripeness is also. I came down here with
the window is so short.
Yeah, you got to be fast on that. I came down
You
here
gotta-
without a torch.
You gotta be ready to fucking. You gotta buy some tortilla chips. You gotta get in there. You gotta get knuckle deep.
And I gotta have a lot of cilantro on my avocado.
Just like with limes, because there's big limes and there's like the thin rind, flavorful small limes. There's a time and place for every kind of avocado. There's a time and place for every kind of lime.
Yeah, and there's like key limes or whatever they're called.
Make pies out of that.
Key lime pie, you might call it.
Maybe. I mean, let's be real though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. I put the hell hammer in its own room. It doesn't do much for us, but I guess. I also put the wood up. Okay.
Man, what the hell happened to my flag or my linen squares here? I bought them. Oh, you know what? I bet they might be on the ground. Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully they didn't despawn yet.
I was playing some Team Fortress 2 earlier today. I was getting my fucking shit beat the fuck up.
Has it changed much recently? Because I'm seeing a lot of people playing it.
I don't know. There's more. They put in some more maps, some community maps. But I was getting my cheeks clapped, bro. They're beating my ass on there. People are too good at TF2, or
They've had like 18 years to play it. Hate when guacamole turns dark. Yeah, same.
They beat my cheeks.
TF. I was never too good at TF2, but not much of a shooter person like that. Other than Halo.
I was so people who saw my Shadowverse stream, you might have seen me get demoted to Topaz. Well, I actually reached the depths of Emerald, but I clawed my way back to Ruby.
Hell yeah.
And I'm still ranked C0, so like compared to my time invested in the game, I'm already in gold elo. That's kind of cool. That makes you feel pretty good.
You boot it up and start dominating. Well, it seems like I just wasted 5 years. What about that?
I made my own deck. It's a unique list. Nobody else has this list specific to me, and I've been playing it like a beast. Like I said, I was talking to Feko because by the time the stream ended, I was back in Topaz, so that's like silver in like League of Legend terms, and now I'm back in gold, and I'm hoping to hit. There's after that it's sapphire, which actually no, I'm lying. I was in bronze. Now I'm in gold. I want to reach platinum. That's what sapphire is, and then there's master diamond, which is I guess the highest rank.
You can do it, man. How you juggling Shadowverse and Musume? That's
Well, Uma Musume, you only have to do 3 runs a day, so that's like an hour at the most if you dawdle. And then the longest dailies I have to do still gotta be Maple Story because I'm playing Challenge World and I'm still on Chronos. So that takes a lot longer to do all my bosses and everything. It honestly takes up way too much time. They need to do something about Maple Story, man. or maybe I'm playing too many gacha games. It's all about dailies, and so Uma Musume dailies. If I only do 1 story run, it's not that much time. It's only like 40 minutes, and then Shadowverse I can also get through with probably in 30 minutes or something like that. But I actually want to play Shadowverse so I could actually climb the rank ladder. So I've been worse at my other dailies because I want to play more Shadowverse. Hop on Shadusi.
Your favorite time in TF2 is being a sniper, but you can only win against other snipers. Yeah, I think most of the time I played TF2, I was engineer, but I don't know. I haven't played it much in a long time. Bro's chained to the Skinner boxes. yeah, I just can't stand games that have like dailies that much.
I don't like doing the same thing every day, and I definitely don't like doing the same thing week to week. But they offset the clicking the button every day with the bright lights and colors. So it like
okay.
psychologically it's the perfect trap.
I got you.
They got me. I can't break away from it. I'm like this Hellhammer. I just can't count myself.
Can a Hellhammer stop swinging? I think not. I haven't played much of any TF2. You ultra piggy with the games to play. Yeah, I used to play a little bit when it came out, but mostly because my friends were. But I don't know. I just, like I said, I've never been too much of a shooter, especially a PC shooter. But you know, I did play a good bit of Halo, maybe. But
have you been using our basalt kern that I brought back from that ruin?
I haven't had occasion to do so yet. But I think when we get that workshop spread out, we'll put it down there and power it up.
You know what? I'm moving all of this shit down there now. All of your shit is gonna be downstairs now.
Don't do the leather stuff yet, because I think it might not like being moved while it's in process, but everything else, okay.
Like your iron blooms and stuff like that.
Yeah,
We're gonna
that's fine.
Find a place for all this stuff.
Why did I walk up to that wolf like I could do something about him?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You walked up to that wolf. Common occurrence.
You don't want to kill 3 wolves a day for 10 gold bars? No. Log in a reward of 10 roasted chickens. Yeah. I don't know. I just it just feels manipulative for a game to do that, and then you lose out if you don't log in every day. That's kind of what I hated about Duolingo a little bit. I mean, people kind of meme on it, but it's like, oh man, if you don't log in every single day, we're gonna blow your family apart. The Duolingo owl. It's like, come on.
It's not that helpful.
Really have to invest in a new headset. The mic on yours live support have to spend like 10 minutes to get it to function. Yeah, but think about when you do though, it's gonna be so nice. Good headset is a pleasure. All right, I guess I have to get back to the base now. Return to base. That's another thing. Like, I don't know if I'm going to play Battlefield 6. Because, I don't know, it's just not the kind of game I'm into, really. But it does look interesting. And as far as, like, I like the graphics on it anyway. Missed out on 10 copper by not doing your vintage story dailies. Yeah. Well, I mean, if this were like a public server or something, you actually would have to kind of do your dailies because your food would spoil if you don't log in because the time's always progressing.
Oh no. I have to hold my tongue, but the developer of this game, I'm just saying that a future where there's dailies in this game is maybe not as far as people think.
I am curious because he did come out of the what do you call it? He was a developer for Hypixel and worked on Maple Story. Well, not worked on it, but he played a lot of Maple Story. So maybe, man, I don't know. Maybe
the Korean man loves his dailies. I'm just saying.
Well, we could, there's probably if that ever happened, there'd be a mod to erase that instantaneously.
Yeah.
Ooh, chanterelle mushrooms. Damn, I don't know why I'm just out here in the woods trying to get mushrooms for, but this is how you get eaten by a wolf, by the way. So I'm just gonna move my ass along here. Well, hold on. Let me get rid of this rye grain. Actually, I can just eat it. I'm gonna die in 3, 2, 1 here. But I do have a mushroom growing mod that I would like to give a spin here. What the hell? Where'd my chanterelle go?
Oh my god, Chanterelle? Is that like Chantilly's, the game by the same people who made Reciteer?
I don't think so.
Have you ever played Reciteer?
No, I haven't. I just watched Bea play it.
It's a good game. And then there's Chantilly's, which is made by the same developers. And then the people who did those 2 localizations also localized Fortune Summoners, which is a 2D platformer game, 2D action platformer, and it's also a very good game.
You can try the single player, maybe I will, because I bought Battlefield 4 for the Xbox and played the single player campaign. Never really played the online. BF3 had a realistic cinematic dogfight. Ooh, cool. Tried Battlefield 6, but kind of got spanked and gave up. Yeah, I'm sure that's what would happen with me.
I was getting my shit beat the fuck in on
TF2?
fucking TF2, man.
Teefers.
They're beating my cheeks, but it's okay. I'm getting it back. Old Unk still got it.
Yeah, it's good.
They're saying Unk still. You're saying Unk still got it. It's just like I gotta get back in the habit of like strafing, and also, like strafing, like wiggling, so that it's harder to hit you, and like also adapting to people's movement patterns because they will also wiggle on you.
Mm. Man, I just want to grab every single mushroom in this forest. I don't know why I'm doing this.
I want to
Can't
use
help
this.
myself.
I want to use this blaster on something.
You just walk out in the woods and you'll see something eventually, I'm sure. How much ammo you got for it left?
9 bullets,
Okay.
but my powder flask is low.
All right, I'll make you some more powder when I get back. And that pantograph.
Ooh.
Damn, I gotta stop grabbing mushrooms. This is a sickness. All right. Enough being a forest creature. You missed the good old days when you could just pull the mic down and talk. No thoughts. Now it's old and shitty, barely breathing. Yeah, a bad mic is frustrating for sure. Deathcap, can't eat that. Hey, Steer, good to see you. Thank you for the hat toggle there. Man, this is a nice little view here. I mean, the trees kind of get in the way. Cut them all down. I think we're definitely going to have enough line for a rope, though.
My bullets aren't hitting these sheep.
Out, you can't be that far.
I'm very close.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I think there might be like an accuracy issue or something. Maybe. I don't know. The guy who makes this mod, he's kind of focused on the new version. So he's doing all his updates for the 1.21 release candidate or whatever. Oh look,
It
a
worked.
pig. It worked.
But
Nice.
it's a little OP because when the gun goes off, other animals aren't scared
That's
off.
true. That would be useful. Hell, even the same
little-
one's not scared if you miss.
It's OP a little bit, but we are getting meat from it, so I'm not gonna complain.
I killed the boar's wife here, and he's mad at me. Where you running?
Running, and running. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this
Let's
guy.
get it started.
You know what? Black Eyed Peas song I really low key kind of fuck with, kind of a little bit heavy is Where is the love? The love.
Oh, yeah, I know that
the
one.
love.
I'm gonna.
People clown on it for like fucking stop fighting,
Yeah.
but like at the same time, like, come on, guys.
Where is the love?
Where is the love? Take the hope pill. Start smile maxing. Start laughter baiting.
Send some guidance from above. Got me questioning. Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Get started is a fire song. It sure is. It's a great song to get it started. It's got a very party vibe. I gotta come back for this apple tree. I wish I had deeper pockets here. Let's see.
Okay, Scrooge McDuck.
Okay, actually, see, the thing is, you can make a chest and put it on your back, but it slows you down a little bit. I got to come back for these morel mushrooms. I killed a pig. It'd be a shame for me not to harvest it. Well, I can't remember where I killed it. Any go milk cap probably could eat those.
That's another 8 meat for the camp. I'm on a roll with this rifle.
Damn.
They caught me in West Gloucestershire. I told them not to fucking encounter me in this happenstance. And they caught the rifle.
Simple as. Well, I guess I'll never find this other hog carcass, so I'll just kill another one.
I cannot imagine the level of enjoyment. Like the first people to fuck with rifles ever in history of man.
Oh yeah.
When they realized the destructive power of it, they must have been like, "Yo,
Shooting the like
what the
ancient
fuck?
European version of like beer cans.
Holy shit!"
Want to see Milo dive into a giant bank vault filled with random vintage story items instead of gold coins? Absolutely. That would be kind of fun.
Looking at each other like, did we just blow his shit smooth off? Oh, we don't have enough powder, but there's more killing to be had. Time to whip out the sword.
We're going in manual style. Oh, here's a boar. There's actually a lot of hogs in this area. A lot of swine flesh.
God, it's a bountiful spring. 44 meat, 5 large hides. Holy.
That meat freezer is gonna be groaning. It's got so much in there.
Rubs my belly. Big and round. $44 meat. That's so much meat.
I'm coming in with 35 here.
In the context of what that would be representative in real life, like that's 4 mountain rams worth of meat. That's like an unreal amount of meat.
Yeah.
To carry by yourself, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, along with the 64 cubic meters of stone. Zaza so magnificent, shit's got me moving like a medieval jester juggling 12 apples while outwitting the king's court. Hell yeah.
What?
That's wild. I like it though. On that shit Merlin warned you about. Damn.
Not Merlin Bishop though. He's not.
Yeah. The wizard, not the aviator.
Right. I like his enthusiasm. He's such a fella. Where's do we have a central storage location for lard?
We do, in the storage room, as it were. One of those reed chests has it in there.
Oh, one of the reed chests has all
There's
of the
one
lard.
that has all of it, and there might be like 1 or 2 in different ones. But I'm gonna eventually, and I guess if you want to do it now, put it in that beehive storage vessel in the cellar.
And that's where you want all of the lard.
All of the lard. Bam, 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 bam.
All of the lard, all of the lard.
Turn up the lard in here, baby. Extra greasy, y'all gonna see this.
Turn up the lard in here, baby.
I wanna grease everything. All of the lard.
Oh no. I'm slipping. I'm sliding. Man, I did some good work over here with the chisel.
Nice.
The outside of the house, I don't know. Whatever. It mattered. What mattered to me was making the kitchen area. That's what really.
Kitchen area
mattered.
looks kind of amazing.
That's what needed to happen. The chairs will help a little. Hey, maybe I could chisel out a custom table.
Probably. Maybe.
Maybe better than these tables.
You can actually, if you would, make a decorative table, and then you can hit it with your chisel block, and it'll still work like a table. Because that way we can still make pies on it and stuff.
I see. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm gonna forge myself a knife
Okay.
out of some of our iron or silver. Wait, that's not enough silver.
Don't
Can
do
I make a
silver.
gold knife? Is that
That's not a good idea.
come on.
It is a flex, but not as durable. Do iron.
Man, can I make it out of lead?
No, lead's not a tool material.
Damn. What about meteoric iron?
We don't have an anvil for that yet.
Damn, it's literally too hard.
Yeah, it is too. Yeah, dude, that shit goes too hard, man. It's in my plans for hopefully today. That's kind of why I built that hellhammer first, so the crusher, so I can get an iron anvil going. But it's gonna take a lot of pounding.
So how much hematite nuggets do I need?
Don't bother with that. What you need to do is take one of those iron blooms and heat it up and beat the slag off of it and make it into an
You can't call them that, bro.
Hey, it's what it is.
You can't say that.
And then
you can't. What are you saying? To beat the slag? What?
But here's the cool part. Get it hot, and I'll put some forges down there, and then the health hammer will actually do that for you. They wired this shit down with the blood of 36 dragons. Shit so sour, hit me like an atomic bomb. This shit will turn your pacemaker off. Man, that's some Dracula flow stuff right there. That's good. That's some good lines. Kitchen area was quite cozy, like the giant pizza oven. Yeah, great job with the ovens.
Dude, you need to show up to one of the lyric rewrite days. We need some heat and some fire, like what you got right there.
You got the X factor there.
Wait, what's the coal that is like the lower quality stuff?
We don't have any brown coal left at all. You'll have to use charcoal, and I have all of our charcoal. Oh no, I don't. There's some charcoal in the.
How much is enough, you think, for one bloom?
To heat the bloom up, you'll probably need one piece of coal.
Okay.
And wait till it gets 1100 Celsius or thereabouts, and chuck that on the anvil, and that'll get the slag off, and then you can then put it back on the anvil and hit it with a hammer until it's a knife.
And I don't need to heat it up in a crucible?
No, you don't. Iron is a different kind of process. Crucible is only for metals that you melt and pour.
Okay. But I'll still need the tongs.
You'll need the tongs, yes. Unless you want to make some blacksmith gloves.
No, I'll use the tongs. And then I put it on the Hellhammer, and then it just does its thing?
It will do its thing, yep. The Hellhammer will automatically take the slag off iron ingots. It'll automatically make iron plates, and it'll automatically make... it'll take the blister off the blister steel. But that's about all it does. It's not that...
like...
it's useful, but it's not that useful, you know?
Can we make a pork puller?
I don't think so.
Does pulled pork have pork in it? No, they pulled it all
out. Dracula ain't got nothing on me, man. I'm on that Nosferatu type shit. Hell yeah.
Is 700 degrees not enough for the
700 is workable, but it will cool off about instantaneously. I think 740 is the workable temperature for iron.
Okay, so I'll put it... I gotta use another charcoal.
Yeah, you can't use like wood, because wood burns at 700. Oh, there's parsnips here. Shit. Pulled pork. Yeah, I cranked my hog today. Yeah.
Does pulled pork have pork in it? No, they pulled the pork out.
If we get enough rope here, we'll have enough for the ship.
When I was the first week of Uma Musume, I had that that meme of like it's always the it's always the same two dumb bitches telling each other exactly. I had that shit stuck in my head. And every time I saw Marvelous Sunday interacting with another horse girl, or Matikane Fukukitaru interacting with any other horse girl. I was like, it's always the two. It's always them telling each other exactly.
Did one of the horses recently die or something?
Grass Wonder recently died.
And people were upset about that.
I was upset about that.
Well, condolences.
The thing about Grass Wonder is she's the last horse alive out of the Golden Generation, which consists of the protagonist of the first season. What's her name? I should know off the top of my head, but I have 5 Miller Lights in me.
Right, that'll do it.
Special Week, El Condor Pasa, King Halo, fucking some other horses, but she's the last one.
Goodbye, horse.
And
Special week, bro.
Goodbye, horse.
I
know who Special Week is. I have Special Week. She's my bae.
You hate all those natural energy drinks like, nah, bro, I want to feel the years being taken off my life with each sip. I want that shit to peel my tongue. I like a Monster Zero. The white monsters, those are good.
You know which ones I fuck with is the Monster Imports.
I don't know if I've ever had one.
The shit didn't get hot enough. I need to maybe use more coal.
Oh shit, bro, we got a door and shit. That's amazing.
Yeah, but Grass Wonder, she called out to me because toward the beginning of the game, I was like, and even in the anime, I was like, this girl, Grass Wonder, is actually a very high performing horse. And in the story, she's kind of downplayed a lot. But you look into her story and her record, and she's actually like a fucking freak of nature as well. She's like a really competent horse. So that immediately made me interested in her because she's also a 2-star. So she's like accessible, easily accessible horse. And she's also really, really good. Her story in her campaign is not very difficult, and he has a very engaging character. So I was she's one of my best medium length horses. She's actually like an assassin in the medium races.
The only non-battery acid energy drink you found you like is Gamer Soap. I've never tried Gamer Soap, but I hear about it a lot.
I only know of one person who I know that has it, and that's the Pope.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do this this right here. Sorry about that. I totally forgot.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Are you
you
trying to
I was heating up that iron.
Yeah. Let me get this out of your way here.
I gotta run up to the ceiling real quick. What is it hot enough?
Let's see if I could. I might end up moving this wheel closer to the ceiling and then doing a power takeoff from here. We'll see. I could do that. Or,
it says it's too cold to work. Coal might not be hot enough.
What coal did you use? And did you let it cool off? How did you do this?
I ran straight from there to here.
Well, here, try this. Put your coal in there.
I don't have coal on me.
I got some. Don't worry about it. I need my lantern back.
Oh, you would like your lantern back, wouldn't you? This lantern right here. There you go.
I'm good. Actually, I couldn't take your stuff because it goes in the corpse. So yeah, I couldn't get it back. That's true. Devious.
Oh, I wasn't using the forge. I was using the fire
Well,
on
that's
like
why.
an open fire.
You gotta use the forge, dog.
I was using a crucible. I'll put the crucible down here,
Let me
which is irrelevant because the forge is here.
what? No, you still need the crucible. And also, that's not nearly hot enough. Bro, chill. Well, actually, less chill. You need it hotter. But I guess let's see. I might make this a little bigger. Because we're gonna need some more room later.
There's gonna be a fair amount of cave-ins.
Oh yeah. And did you save that gravel by any chance?
It's in one of the boxes.
All right, appreciate it. You weren't joking about this cave-ins.
Yeah, there's a lot of gravel on the surface, so it makes it a little bit annoying. Beat the fuck out of that. Yes, go at it. Look at it go. The power of technology, the power of wind.
And you got a hammer on you besides that rifle?
I do.
All right, cool.
Besides that rifle. I feel really good about Shadowverse though. My deck has been performing really well. It's a tempo fairy list.
Good.
I even beat a combo roach build, which is supposed to kill you on turn 8 or 9. I just played for the board and beat their shit in with just normal summon fairy.
Yeah.
So I can work this. Can I work this iron on the anvil upstairs?
No, you need a bronze one to work it on.
It is a bronze. No, this is a copper. Fuck.
Actually,
What
I'm
should
gonna
I
eventually
say?
build an iron one here pretty soon. It's just gonna take a ton of iron. Yeah, don't die to a cave in, old man. I'm about dead into a cave in. I'm just not being very careful at all. But yeah, thanks for the morning. And that sip you got, Chris. Actually, my drink was empty. It's time to reload.
Knife. Beat it into a knife. Knife.
It won't beat it into a knife. You got to do it by hand. And make sure you save those iron bits that you get back out of it and put them with the others. I'll eventually have a spot down here for it. We're gonna need a ton of storage in here. Let's see. Actually, I shouldn't have taken that top layer copper rock out, but glomerate rock out. That was a mistake. That was a tactical error.
That glockamerate rock? What?
Conglomerate, yeah. Actually, there wasn't a top layer. That's why. I'll get some more off the block.
I'm still Jenny from the block?
Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Oh, and then I do need to go see that man about the pickaxe. So many things to do. All right, we're gonna need like at least like 3 or 4 forges, so if we're gonna be in a serious iron production. Alrighty.
Yo, I got a knife blade.
Hell yeah. Now, if you want to make a good knife,
I want to make a good handle for this.
yeah. So right now, until we have a better setup, you probably want to do a. You can either do a crude one, or you can do a let's see, carved one, and that for a carved one, you're gonna need to make a support beam, which you do a saw with, and a debarked log, which needs a hammer and a log. Good gracious! No, yeah. Well, here, let me get you that going. Actually, I want to make some sandpaper so we can get a ton of professional handles done, and just have them in a box ready to go.
Hold your horses, Four Eyes, in English, man.
We gotta do. There's this like mod crap that we gotta deal with here. But right now, let me see if I find it. Where'd you put all them logs, by the way?
Logs? They're
Yeah.
all over here.
Not the
Are you
firewood.
talking about the like log logs? They're in the
logs, yeah.
chest down here.
Would you rather have an oak handle or a pine handle? Doesn't matter really, but
Ooh, you know, I'm partial to the oak.
all right, sure thing.
How many do I need?
Just one.
Oh, I got 16.
I'll go ahead and make it for you here. Unless you got an axe and a hammer on you. I guess you do.
I do.
All right, so go ahead and do that then.
What?
You make a debarked log, and then make a beam. I don't know if you have a saw, but if you need a saw, I'll let you use this one here. And then you can carve it. And if you want to, since we're not going to do the professional one yet, we won't soak it in oil. But when it's time to make the really good handles, we'll do the flaxseed oil. So you need to do it. You have to. It's not like Minecraft. You have to do it in the crafting grid. Yeah.
Bark.
So put an axe, then a hammer, then a log in your crafting grid.
Oh.
And if you want, you can. Well, then you make that beam. Which here, I'll need the saw back after you're done with it. And we got a little leather here. So I need to get working on that lye solution though, like pronto.
There's so many steps.
There is, yeah.
Where's the saw?
I threw it at you.
Oh, I see. I have it. Okay. I make a beam.
Yep. Lord, no turn how to cat. Well, this toolsmithing mod took me a while to figure out too. So it's like it's not super intuitive. Let's see. Oh, I could have put more in there. Well, it's not gonna rot at least. So, all right, 5 days, 7 days.
An oak roofing beam? No. A support beam?
A support beam, yeah.
Okay.
And then once you got that, take a knife to it, and it should give you a carved handle, carved tool handle, and the knife goes above.
Yo, this knife is gonna go. Oh, it's still like really hot, I guess.
Yeah. And okay, so have you got your handle and stuff?
I gotta go put it in water. But yeah, I do have the handle.
All right, you can come up here. Once you get it quenched, meet me at the workbench here.
Hold on, I gotta quench it.
Do we have any nails? Oh, doesn't look like it. Let me get some nails real fast. Damn it, the copper's downstairs.
It doesn't get quenched in irrigation water.
No.
Wait, do we have like a puddle over here somewhere?
There's a puddle next to the leather working stuff.
Ah, there's like a cattail.
Or that works too.
Yeah. And now I'll go to the workbench.
Yep. And I have to get these nails done real fast. I gotta get my nails done.
This is what it feels like to get something crafted in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you've already got the handle done though. So if you want, you can go ahead and combine it with this leather. So what you do is you put that leather in your offhand and your handle in your main hand, and then hold right click, and that should combine them. All right, got them combined. Good deal. Oh, that's right. This mod allows cold working of copper, so we're good. All right, nails and strips. Let's see, 4.
I'm only right click, but I don't know if it's doing anything.
You got to hold it for a while, and you got your leather in your offhand, right? So
yeah.
Okay, maybe swap them. Maybe it's the other way around.
I'm not getting like a progress bar or anything.
It doesn't do a progress bar. It should make a sound though. Did it work?
I can't tell. I don't know.
Okay, so or try it. Maybe try it in the crafting grid. It might be different for that. Because whether it's the binding or the handle.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
it's
crafting grid.
It's on the handle now. Yeah,
Okay.
I was on the crafting grid.
All right, and so go ahead and put your knife head on the bench here in the tool slot. Right over here.
Oh.
See where it's got that like pick thing? Just right click. Yep. And then put your handle there. And I'll need those nails and strips because they're not done yet.
They were so hot.
Metal hot. Hot plate. All right. That should be just enough voxels over here. All right. Boom. And if you get any spare iron bits, you can put them in that chest right here. Bottom right hand corner. Got them with the old spicy keys, yeah.
Ah, damn it, Vinny, you got me with those spicy keys.
All right, there's one, and you put that on the bench too. Oh, there's a, well, sucker, I got you again. I'm kidding, I didn't mean to. But,
okay. You gotta cool them off first.
No, you don't. And just beat that shit with your right hammer. There you go. Enjoy your knife.
Wow, I really didn't have to cool it off, but I do have to sharpen it.
All right. Now I hope that leather's not rotten. That's a cutter right there.
Iron knife. It looks like that World War II knife. You know the one.
Yep. The K-bar.
Those aren't illegal in Texas, I don't think.
No, they're not illegal in most places.
Too deadly, they say. But a Glock is much deadlier.
No, you can carry a knife like that in Texas. They changed the law a few years ago.
Dude, you can carry swords in Texas now.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I fuck with that heavy.
All right.
That's why magical girls obviously can use swords. And sabers. I use the storm saber. Well, I guess it's different now. I'm upgraded now. With the new outfit came new powers.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, leather.
Sabers are good though.
if you're done foraging for a bit, I'm gonna get grinding on this. I'll eventually have a system where
Wait, you need the saw, right? And I
need the saw.
need more powder to go hunt more.
Okay, which that will be good because we can use this quern setup for that too. So, but I'm gonna do this leather stuff first for rots because it's like on the borderline. All right,
The Ikanai borderline?
don't know. Yeah, you got a nice hunting knife with brass and wood handle. Oh, sweet. Was a gift from your dad. Nice. All right. Let's see. Like I said, I'm gonna grind this in here. I got a SE4 for a Christmas present. It's pretty cool.
Whoa! Look at all this area above us. I have to do something about this.
Yeah, we'll put some like stoner. I guess you like that. You like that rammed earth a lot. So
I got rammed earth for this.
why is that shit not grinding? It is. It's just incredibly slow for whatever reason.
Man, I hate to be that guy, but I really do miss Windows XP toolbars.
Okay.
UI design from back then was so peak.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, it's a Bowie knife. You quite like Bowie knives or a Bowie knife. I can't never remember how it's actually pronounced. I think Dave Bowie was like how he actually pronounced his name, but I think everybody calls it Bowie knife. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? I can just instead of doing this, I'm gonna go see that man about this bronze pickaxe. Hopefully he'll let me slide with it. All right, right here we go. And then we can find out where that dang resonance archive is. Might as well touch this one up too. It's gonna need a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit of butter.
Little bit of my dick.
All right, what do we got here? Let's see. I was looking for. Oh yeah, glue. Hitch glue. Well, first I'm gonna need a Uma Musume. So 2 resin, 2 powdered charcoal. We're so low on charcoal. Actually, you know what? That'd be a great thing to do. Make a gigantic batch of charcoal when I get back. So.
I also need to reforge this pickaxe at some point.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You might need to repair the head, maybe not, but it's mostly reforging the handle and stuff. Then you can start a resonance cascade. Yeah, hitch glue is a big old pain. Yeah, and because it dries out. I know in 1.21 they switching it from like a solid to a liquid, which is going to make it more annoying even. But we'll just have to deal with that when it happens. See, I think that it is just like resin and charcoal though. Grind the charcoal.
So,
and what does blasting powder require?
So Milo, I really need to pick your brain because you're probably the person who is pretty much guaranteed to be in the beta test, but also like in terms of familiarity with the medium, I need to know your input the most.
All right.
So as a magical girl, what are you looking for in I don't know, scale of power, types of abilities, etc.
Well, if you're gonna have like different classes, I think it'd be cool to have one that's like has like big area of effect stuff. Maybe one that's like a more directed glass cannon. I mean, it's kind of tropes, but it works for a reason. And then you know, a support class, and then something that can move around really fast and get a good view of the battlefield, but is maybe not that strong. Would be kind of cool.
Those are already pretty much in there, but like I need more specifically in the power fantasy and what is implied by the setting.
Barely holding back the apocalypse, and nobody knows about it except for the people involved in the business. I think.
No, but okay, so combat scale wise, you expect it to be. Do you expect it to be very punishing and is tactically difficult, or
I'd say most of the time no, but sometimes it just randomly you just randomly get put in a real bad situation that you didn't see coming, and you have to really think on your feet, or it gets kind of screwed up. So mostly not super difficult, but occasionally really test the players. I guess, if that makes sense.
okay. So, because the reason I'm asking is because I am thinking of ways to avoid the party getting bogged down and killing, like, for example, I don't know, like having to kill 20 smaller guys.
Oh yeah, I don't really think messing with the minions too much. Well, it should be easy enough to like deal with them, I guess, rather than get bogged down in it. Not like a Final Fantasy where you have to like grind out every little thing.
Not like a Fire Emblem kind of, you really gotta, it's like 30 turns of playing very accurately to the grid.
Right.
or
It'd
you
be
get
you should, if you're way overscaled for an opponent or something, there should be like a hand wavy RP way to like just
fuck off.
fuck off.
This
Yep,
is too
that's
difficult.
exactly what I was gonna say.
No, see, well, that's the one thing that setting appropriate wise, because the way it works is Blue Bonnet is the city that could never fall,
Mhm.
because it's protected by the yellow flash of Blue Bonnet. But reclaiming Texas
Mm.
is what we're doing in the story.
Mhm.
Like that's what I'm offering to other people, because the Mazoku Trueno storyline is confined to Blue Bonnet and the Demon Realm, which you don't explore as a player. Neither of those really.
Yeah. You love playing support classes, Bard-esque stuff. Yeah, those are cool. Utility buff supports are way better than the healers.
I'm sending the hags to reclaim Texas. That's
I
what
see.
the story is about.
The hags can save us all. I see. I need to get some of this ice before it gets too warm here. But yeah, that's cool.
The
Magical
very
girl
first
Iris.
campaign. The very first campaign is the siege on Austin. We're taking back Austin.
Mm.
We're establishing a new central headquarters.
See.
So again, trying to capture the aura of Bleach a little bit. So yeah, it's gonna be like, but the problem is that if you were the magical girl whose character is designed to take out all the small fry before the boss battle, don't you think it's kind of not satisfying during the boss battle to do, to give an example, you're doing big area effect spells, but you would be dealing, I want to say, up to half of the damage of a direct magic directed 1v1 type of magical girl. Like, that's not super fun.
I get what you're saying. Hey,
You were able to
Yamanar.
pull, you were able to pull off a combo where you were able to take advantage of a large area effect attack with a lot of good rolls and amplifications to it.
Yeah.
But that, you know, as it was unintended, but it was also like, it, you know,
You can't pull
fit
that
the
off
power
every time,
fantasy.
so sometimes if it works, it works. You know. I guess we'll see. Yep. I don't know. Are you still doing the academies, or are you kind of sticking more towards the hag side of things?
I don't know. Maybe the forum stuff is more oriented toward the high school setting or the younger magical girls within Blue Bonnet. But the tabletop RPG is the hags taking back Texas.
I see.
So we're kind of splitting off into 3 continuities. There's Blue Archive, there's Girls Frontline, and there's also the main story of Mazoku Trueno. Which would be like a visual novel in a perfect world. Like a Tsukihime, Fate Grand Order, and then Carnival Phantasm kind of situation.
That'd be interesting to see how that goes out. Maybe for like the minion stuff, like you could internally they would have a set of stats and like a threat class or threat points or something, and depending on your level and power and stuff, you sum up all the enemies in a given distance or area, and if they don't meet that threshold of points, then you can kind of hand wave them off. But if there's enough points where it's above your maximum or whatever, then you do have to deal with the little fellas if there are enough of them, or if they have like a big guy with them. So there's got to be like a combat threshold, or at least a choice too, maybe.
Yeah, that might be a good way to handle it. Just like some kind of heroic action where you can just kill 10 guys in one attack and not spend a lot of resources necessarily.
Right, but if there's like 15 or 20, then you might actually have to.
The meaningful combat has to be against the like the named enemies, so to say.
Yeah.
That's got to be the meat and potatoes. So, but you should also get punished for not taking at least one magical girl who is able to, for example, kill 20 guys in one turn, in one action, without spending too much of their resources. That's the balance. And well, I was kind of alluding to it with the blurb at toward the beginning of the stream, but there's an operational time limit. So, because I mentioned battle dress alterations. So in the previous version, there was battle dress and there was augments, but I think it's more appropriate to call them alterations, and having them affect the amount of actions you can take within your operational time limit and stuff like that. That's a good way to use your alteration points versus just like stat benefits or extra actions or bonus functionality. It might be better to get an extra turn in combat or something like that if you're so inclined. It's got to be valuable to you to want to do it.
Yeah, could be. So I guess it's a lot of balancing with numbers, and well, not just numbers, but just player experience and all that.
I think for the general like ideal party setup, I want a support class to feel impactful. So the way I want to achieve that is by limiting operational time if you don't have a support class who is able to increase your operational time. Like maybe the support class will give you extra bonus action types of stuff, or also like increasing the overall number of turns of combat you have available to you as a baseline seems good. Because someone's got to play the support class, and it's got to feel meaningful. There's also like, since I'm a MapleStory player, and it's also like implied in the lore of Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha, which is like the main inspiration for the series, but like using a bind to be able to use your big damage spells is pretty core to the identity of mage versus mage combat. So the support class would have the best ability to bind the opponent as well. So you don't just sit back and like heal people and shield people, but you also do have to provide the most value. You have to be the one to bind the boss down, because you can probably bind it for the longest and provide the most effective bind.
King of the Hill is an anime? I don't know. Maybe. If that's true, you know, it's kind of a meme, but is Corey in the House an isekai? Moscow have some potentially interesting or exciting news for you. Would you be interested in it? Well, that's a question for Moscow, I guess.
I don't know. I already know that Grass Wonder passed away, but what else happened?
What was it? Let's see. Put these seeds up. Oh, you know what? I think I'll just leave this on the table upstairs. Why'd you leave the meat up on the table? I wanted to.
There you go, creating another fable, bro.
Would you like to do the honors of making the ship?
Oh, do we have enough for the sales now?
We do.
Let me get my stuff back.
Back in 2010, there was a contest to pick a new M&M color. When you got entered into a raffle, the price for that raffle was a Diddy party themed around that M&M color. Good gracious me. Oop.
You know what? In 2010, I would have been all in on it.
Yeah. Well, he probably, saved the super weird shit for not the M&M ones, but and I'm not talking about the rapper Eminem, just so we're clear here. Baby oil and M&M's, good gracious, that would make a terrible mess. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this honeycomb up. This is the honeycomb and fat lard bucket. Didn't Eminem say he's scared of it? He probably stayed away from him, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
Imagine being in 2010 and not having any idea what's behind the Diddy curtain.
Oh hell, in 2010 there were a lot of curtains that had some stuff behind them.
Damn. But one thing that didn't have anything behind it was Michael Jackson. He was innocent. He's an innocent man. He was prosecuted for nothing. He did no wrong.
The way you make me feel. Bam, bam, bam.
Dan Snyder, though, send him straight to hell. But Michael Jackson, he caught the raw end of the deal in terms of media, but he was vindicated in the court of law. So, like, what can you say? Bro didn't do any of that stuff, bro.
Big MJ fan. He's pretty good. Yeah, the king of pop and all that.
Tragic news.
Bob the Builder found dead in Atlanta. Oh no. The voice
No. Why did he go to Atlanta?
actor. Man, he was throwing racks at Magic City, I'm sure.
Bob the Builder, no. The strippers don't love you, Bob. I told you. They all say that, Bob. Please.
She don't want to be saved, Bob.
You can't save a hoe, Bob.
Okay. And then we'll keep our linen stuff in this one. How about that? After I clear it out eventually. And I guess rope as well.
What is a good mixer for vodka, do you think?
About anything. Any kind of soda, any kind of juice. World of options.
If the world was limited to less options, what are some of the...
What kind of stuff you got? And I'll tell you.
I don't know what kind of stuff I got.
Because if I had to list everything that'd be good with vodka, I'd be here all day.
Okay, I don't know. I don't want to just take it straight up. I wouldn't be able to play Vintage Story for very long if I did that.
Yeah. I think it's 25 wine. I mean, do you have any kind of like soda or anything like that?
I don't think so. I got almond milk, vanilla flavor.
No, I'm afraid that wouldn't be very good.
Would it taste like the worst shit ever, though?
I would not venture to go there, and I'd venture to go a lot of places.
What about milk, regular milk?
No, it would curdle, and you would regret it.
What about coffee with
coffee
one
and
of
vodka?
those two
You know,
milks?
you might make that work.
Instant coffee with some of the almond milk?
No.
No?
Maybe. Yeah. You know, you're kind of you're dabbling.
The
you're dabbling,
barrel.
Yeah,
but
but you're getting into like White Russian territory right there, so it's like kind of familiar ground. But
I have whipping cream.
yeah, you know what? You can like make some like ghetto Kahlua, I guess. A lot of sugar, a lot of yes, like you're in a rough situation. I'll tell you.
I gotta, or I could just have it straight. Would it be worth my while to do any of that, or just have a little straight?
I think probably straight would be better. But
you know what? I won't do it. I'll because then I won't be able to play Vintage very long. It's okay. I have a temporal gear.
Oh, nice.
I got it off of one of the corpses that I left behind long ago. I know it was one of my corpses because I was able to loot it, and also it was loaded with spears.
Well, I just disappeared a copper chute somehow.
I disappeared a copper chute.
Oh, there it is. Thank God. And a bunch of our lime. But that's the way it is, I guess. There'll be more ground in the quern. And it'll get through there eventually, probably. And the copper chute got back. That's all I care about, especially. All right, 25 lime.
Are you winning,
The
son?
copper shoot got back.
Anyway, good to see you. Are we winning? I think we're doing good. I think we finally got the ingredients for the boat. So that'll be good.
The ingredients for the boat. I'm headed back. I got some meat. I got some leather. No fat, no bones, though.
Yeah. That's still a pretty good haul. Probably make a big mess of stew here. Sip, you got it.
I might have to go out and buy another 6-pack here in a bit.
Do what you gotta do.
But
Oh wait.
I also took a glizzy break earlier, so I feel bad.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Wait, I need 50
Hey.
lime? Damn.
I had a half a bag of hot Cheetos earlier. This is a cheat day, I guess.
That's in the name. Cheetos. I'm never getting that lime back, it looks like, but
Nothing beats, you know what? If you've never had it, here's the recipe for success. You get hot Cheetos, lime, tahine, Valentina hot sauce.
that sounds good. My strange Cheeto, well, that's not strange, but I do like a strange Cheeto dish where it's like you take some instant grits and you put Cheetos in it. It's pretty good.
Regular Cheetos?
Regular or hot would be fine, but regular is what I usually do.
Well, this stuff will melt your stomach lining. It'll also it's like a sensory thing for your tongue. It's honestly like really bad for your organism. But it's a shock to the system.
I like spicy food too, Mary. I ended up having that Cincinnati slop stuff today, but I almost decided to go to the Thai restaurant and get me some spicy green curry. But I didn't. Let's see. 3 days, 4 days. 8 hours, good gracious. I gotta process that now. Oh, this write-up. We need another quern working. Make some burr.
We need a gear setup for multiple so that the windmill powers multiple tools.
Well, yeah, I agree, true, but we don't have enough windmill power right now for that. We need more, more sails, which takes more flax.
Is it more worth our while to expand the windmill or to finish the boat?
I think we'll finish the boat, and we can. Well, I mean, it's up to you, but I think the boat got pushed off last time, and we do have another crop of flax coming in eventually. So
we can, you know what, the boat and you're gonna get the map too, right? You said.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Nice. It's gonna be epic.
I haven't had curry before. Want to make? You want it though? It looks so damn good. There's all sorts of curry. Japanese curry is good. Thai curry is good. Indian curry is good. I mean, curry is just a very broad category. But I like myself some spicy sauce. Okay.
Man, this week has been something else on my stomach lining. I've been having a lot of salsa. You know what it is? Okay, so you can get this Monterey style salsa. It's what they have at all the Mexican restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Monterey style like creamy green salsa. And I fuck with it heavy.
You just putting it on everything, or
Yeah, that shit goes crazy. So, speaking of Monterey, but in LD Scramble, I guess maybe the first campaign document, maybe the first like long-term campaign would be like first you take back Texas, and then like I guess like the end game would be south of the border, and then that's like the Aaron Carr arc, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In
Oh
Bleach
man.
terms.
Yeah, like the way you start no, because remember the Soul Society arc, you met a lot of hard motherfuckers in that motherfucking arc too, and then you meet them as like half demons and half magical girls south of the border. Like that's just gonna be crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
You fairly certain some spicy curry and rice with some tofu would make me ascend to a higher plane. Yeah, that sounds pretty
Yeah,
good. I'm not a huge tofu guy, really, but
dude, like a spicy tofu in a ramen, that goes crazy. I can tell you from experience.
I dig it in miso soup.
A savory tofu with like a good chili oil involved goes crazy.
I haven't wanted to try a mapo tofu at some
Like a mapo tofu ramen goes crazy. Granted, the chili sauce is spicy and good. The like oil amplifies tofu so hard.
Guess it just needs a little something, something.
Yeah. Dude, our meat freezer looks stacked
It's
up.
like packed with meat, dude. Might I don't know, might even consider making a huge amount of sausage later. I don't know.
Yo.
Or
You
just
keep
maybe
that
just make some
gunpowder
car-
coming, and I'll keep making these.
All right, yeah, I do need to get that gunpowder working and rolling here.
Okay, so let me go. BRB.
All right, you going for a beer run? Hungry now, damn it. Oh, I forgot to do these salt crystals here. Damn it. Of course, Trader Man sells halite, and maybe I'll find some eventually, but maybe not. Right now, we gotta assume that we want 34, 5. Hip, hop, a hip, a hop, a hop, bottom. All right, seal this John up. Bam, bam, bam. All right, what was I doing? Letting this leather rot. That's what I'm doing. Whatever. All right, how we? Oh, I need to plant some more flags. Good gracious, look at the time. Actually, hold on. Let's get some turnips popping. We need some turnips in our life. We got enough meat. I'm not worried about it. Let's see, flax. I'd rather have the flax. Actually, you know what? The rice would probably be even better. Let's do a lot of rice. Let's see. It's a potassium crop as well, so. All right. All right, that's all the rice. Dang, that rice taking forever, girl. Good gracious me. All right, at least these sunflowers will be done soon. Having just one sunflower is not really that interesting, I guess, but... Okay. What's next? Probably... Oh yeah, try it. I wonder why this guy wouldn't take that pick. It's in perfect condition. Maybe it has to be assembled in a certain particular way. But let me put this salt up in here too. Let's see, how dry is this salt? 46, that takes 10,000 years. Well, I guess it makes sense for salt to dry. It would take a while. All right, sulfur chunk. We'll get, probably work these down too. Quick lime, don't need it. We need to do some big organization here, you know that. And a proper charcoal. Damn it. So many things to do. It'll drive you crazy. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can just do it this way. Or maybe if I smithed it. Well, either way, it won't take long to get there. Let's just, let's hope I don't get eaten on the way. Yeah, I could go for some chicken katsu curry right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, I kind of wanted to explore. I think one of these spots here might have some iron in it that I didn't get, but I can't do anything with it till I get that iron anvil. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna buy that. You know, I should take the whole workbench with me. That's what I should do. Or just console it in and throw the other one out. I wonder if there's like an item code discrepancy, but you'd think they would have fixed that. So I don't know. Let's see, it's 2:30 in the morning in the game, so that's fairly moonlit, I guess. This hill's a pain to walk up. Talking about green curry, for many years I ended up getting the chicken green curry because I kind of thought that's how it was supposed to be. But it turns out in Thailand they eat a lot of beef green curry, and I kind of switched to that, and I gotta say I like it better. All right, where's this trader man? There he is. Oh yeah, and the mushrooms. I gotta consider farming those. Let me grab some of this ice here too. Because once it gets melted, you can't get any more. That's how we keep that meat from going bad till we cook it. Alrighty. Oh, there's more. But I can't take forever on it. Okay. Step right up. Yeah, I just don't. I really would like to know why he's not taking this pick. Because it's in full perfect condition. The last one I gave him, and this one, it's the same one. I just had to take it apart and put it together. Let's see if you take it though. Good gracious, sir. Why won't you take my pickaxe? It'd be funny if you sold me one and I just buy it back now, but... Well, he won't take it. Maybe I smith one. That's all I can think of. I really hate to do that, but... Shikata ganai, as they say. what if I just brought all the stuff out there and made it in front of him? That'd be fun. Because I mean, this is as basic as it's just a stick and a pick, right? So. Should be a faster way. Yeah, is there a field way to take these apart? Probably not. Let me actually check. Man, maybe I'll just reforge it. If it's even needing to reforge. Wait, did I not hone this shit? No. Okay. Cast tool. Oh, so you have to actually forge it, I guess, don't you? I didn't know that. That's annoying. It's not like this in the base game, but well, we're dealing in a different reality here. Like I say, what do I got on here? I could put that leather up. I don't feel like doing it though. Let me check and see if that lime processed here. No, didn't get. Well, we're getting some more copper, I suppose. Always good to see that. And how's our? Oh, that's all the. Well, it's down the hatch. Always thirsty for more gravel, it seems. This birch syrup will be done, or sap will be done sooner. Let's see. How are we looking on heat? 600. That'll work for me. Oh, but it won't. It won't work for the game. Wait. Oh no, I gotta. Okay, I understand. Is it not? Is it not gonna do? It doesn't look like it get any sharper. Pristine. Am I really gonna have to? Well, I guess we can use this, but it's gonna burn the shit out of my hand. By the way. Oh, it's not. Weird. Anyway, there you go. Kind of weird how it sits on the ground like that. I'm gonna actually... What the hell are you doing here? Getting ready to die, it looks like. Where... What did I do with my fox? Did I lose that shit? I think I did. Oh, man. Where did I put it? There's all these sheep to kill. And I feel like it wasn't so far. Oh, there it was on this other side. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's what I thought. All right. Well, now, normally you wouldn't want to, like, wipe out your population in this area, but we do have a breeding pen of these things. Actually, I probably ought to feed them, eh? That sounds about right. Lactating, not a tier 1, though. So, the ram, of course, you wouldn't want to try to milk in the ram. All right, well, fine. We're just going to kill. Actually, no, we're not. I'm going to trap the female. I'm going to kill the male. All right, come here. All right. Yep. Ooh, goddamn. All right, here's where I die. Oh, no, I live. All right, we got another one for Greg's harem here, looks like. Yeah, that did about kill me, though. Okay, how we doing? Okay, more ice. And I will avail myself of some of those poultices that we have in the chest down there. Or up here. Direction is really kind of confusing when you're living underground. Okay, poultice, 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 right here. I won't need too many. 6 will work. They're going to change this in 1.21 to where it's not instantaneous anymore, which realistic, but also kind of unfortunate. All right, how's our lime water situation doing? I need vastly more lime. Okay, 50. That'll get us another barrel. And how are we doing on leather? Large raw hides. It seems like it'd be a tongue twister, but maybe it's not. All right, 11 days. The ice will melt in 5. Wonder why it's a lot faster in this one. I guess we got more meat in here. Never seemed to have enough lime in this game. Yeah. Until we found that chalk deposit, I was really worried about it for a while there, but we're good for a while anyway. A bunch of see. All right, so how many liters is it for a raw or a large hide? I'll get it right. One of these. Probably you could fit about 6 of these in one thing. If I were assume or guess, I'm thinking about that much. See how many prepared hides doesn't need to be in there. We can put that anywhere. These are 14, 13. That's good. Those will live. So I can get around to them anyway. Normally I wouldn't want to change the order of these, but her circumstances are what they are, you know. All right, and that's just 1 liter of lime water or lye or whatever. So we're just gonna toss that out. All right, and that'll need 50 of this magic stuff right here. All right, 6. All right, 50. There we go. And can I put more in there? Can I do 8? Oh, I can. So it's 6 liters per large hide, it looks like. Yeah, 6 liters. So let's say 8. Be on our way. Right, there we go. And like I said, normally I wouldn't do this, but circumstances being what they are, I just want to get all this processed. Oh, hell, what the heck? Oh, he's still mad about me trapping his girlfriend there. That's all right. You go in the pot now. All right. We need more lime. And he's adding more to the leather. How courteous of him. Just what I needed. I was gonna smith something here. What was it? Oh yeah, bronze steel. Goes in the stack. I should be putting this away as soon as I can, but right now I just kind of got things I want to do. Where did he put that crease? Downstairs. Damn it. Let's see. Let's go grab it. That's a jug. That's not a crucible. Where is the crucible? Here it is. All right, now bones. I think there's some bones in here. We need a better bone. We need like a bone crate. We need a bone crate. I'll get on that eventually. It's not really high on the priority list, but I should have put the meat up, whatever, etc. All right, so let's make a bronze ingot. Actually, I don't have to. What I can do is I can take these tool heads and pop them up and then heat them in the crucible. What is this actually? This is a shears and this is a pickaxe head. Okay, that's what we want. This, what I can do is I can break this up into bits. Pickaxe head, what I could do is I hope this works, man. We're almost out of charcoal. I'm gonna probably get Trueno's help when he gets back with that. We need a charcoal pit in the worst way. Let's see, put that up. Put that hot and ready, like a Little Caesar's pizza. Throw this meat downstairs with the fat. And I am gonna make some blacksmith gloves. Hell, why not? Okay, so 4 leather, shears, and a hammer. We already got it, so why not do it? It's gonna take about every bit of leather we have, though, which I'm not jazzed about. Okay, 43. All right, not bad, not bad. We got to do something with this meat. Damn, look at all that meat, and it's only good for about a month or two. Actually, there's some in this last slot too. Damn. Well, anyway, that's a good problem to have. All right. I could use a meal anyway. All right, so bronze is getting hot. I guess I can put this fat up too. Getting a nice little store of fat. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Lime. Hold on to that. Copper bits. Yeah, I got to do some inventory cleaning out here. Excuse me there. $34. There's 10 bronze. We'll just hold on to it. Get it hot. I almost forgot. And I think I can just use some firewood for that. It doesn't have to be super hot. We'll say about 4. Why not? We don't have to. We just got to get it to working temperature. In other words, we don't have to get it crispy hot. All right, let me get that leather while I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can put these tongs up forever. I'm so sick of carrying tongs, like I say. And hammer. Beautiful. All right, put these bad boys on. And maybe I can tear these up. What do you think? Yeah, a little bit of free twine. Need to probably work on my hammer soon too. All right, one at 892, working hot. Meet those 10 bits. What are we sitting at here? 475. All right, I can work them now. Oh, hey now. All right, where's my hammer?
But
The chariot has arrived, huh? I two more sheep kind of wandered into the area, so we've got so much meat now. All right. Let's see.
I had some quesadillas with some fajitas and some Monterey style green salsa.
Damn, that's good. Keep coming back to that salsa. I'm gonna take this grindstone with me just in case he wants it. All right, one more time. We're gonna try to deal with this guy. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna, well, do something else.
Okay. I'm sorry. For the lore experts in chat, I was eating a banana on stream, but you guys had no idea.
Well, let it be entered into the record that a banana was consumed.
Yeah. I think that... So, a banana has some interesting properties. First of all, it has a good amount of potassium in it. Not nearly as much as a sweet potato,
Or
which is like the king of potassium intake. Honestly, if you ate more sweet potatoes, most people would probably be better off. But bananas, if you eat like 6 a week, it adds up, I guess.
You could get there. You know, you'd have to eat a bunch.
Yeah, versus just a few sweet potatoes. But whatever. The point is, they're really good for like if you have stage fright. Have it with a bottle of water. It fills your stomach. It makes the effects of feeling nervous a little bit lessened because it takes up a volume inside your stomach.
I have heard that people who are going to be doing like test flights and stuff, they're advised to have bananas because they don't taste so bad if you throw them up.
And they're mushy.
Yeah.
And they're delicious. I wish that I had an opportunity to taste those bananas that went extinct.
The Gross Michelle, yeah.
I bet them motherfuckers tasted so good.
I've heard that there are still a little population somewhere. Not sure, but that's what the imitation banana flavor is copying. It's what it tastes. Some people say it doesn't taste like bananas. It doesn't taste like what bananas taste like now, but it tastes what bananas used to taste like.
So when they were writing those songs in Fallout, they were able to have bananas that tasted that way.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to leave the jungle either, bro.
yeah. I'll stay right here.
With bananas like that, I'll take my chances. All I'm saying is I understand, Donkey Kong. I understand.
Yeah, maybe the monkeys had it right, but they're working on older knowledge.
They understand something about life that people nowadays have already forgotten. That bananas used to taste really good.
I mean, they still do, but
They do, but they used to taste
Even
potentially even better.
well, there's just so many varieties of bananas that most people just don't interact with. 'Cause, people
have you had fried bananas?
yeah.
plantains, they call them.
I've had both. I've fried bananas and I've had plantains. Tostones, that kind of deal.
I fuck with fried plantains heavy, dude. I'm not Cuban, but they were onto something. They were onto something.
Yeah. Banana plants are just interesting in general because you can use them for so much. And the leaves and all that. And there's a tribe in Africa that has this kind of banana that they pretty much, that and meat, they subsist on it. And they like scrape it out and like the fiber in the stems, they ferment that to make like a flour. The bananas themselves, the leaves. I just heard. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Man, I wish I had that rifle right now. Not that it do me any good. That bear just break it in half and shove it up my butt.
Well, I don't have gunpowder for the rifle anyway.
Yes, I'm working on it. It's all on the table. Or it's in the plans. It's not literally on the table. Speaking of the table, I finally saw John Wick 4 the other day. Gotta say, is that a polar bear? Yes.
Oh my god!
Bea.
Bettani! Ah!
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Get a good look before she rips you apart. Mauling in progress.
Mauling in progress.
Mauling in progress. Oh!
Holy.
You said that you said you didn't hear her Hyman voice anymore.
What is a polar bear doing down here? Damn. I don't even know if I should go back. But anyway, I'll share that. I'll share the. Well, I'll give you the map and you can read it, and it'll mark your map. That'll be better.
For what? What am I doing?
I'll come back with the. I finally got him to take a bronze pickaxe, so we have the location of the residence archives.
Okay. How far away is it?
Hella far. Well, pretty far. Farther than we've ever been.
Wow, we really did need the boat then.
Yeah. If it's got a good ocean access. That's yet to be seen. But
it's gonna be lit if it is.
That would be nice.
It'll be one of those like we couldn't have scripted it better.
Alright, let's see if I get mauled again. Hopefully the bear's gone. No, the bear's still there.
Curious.
Alright, I think I'm gonna risk it. This might be a terrible idea. Alright, maybe if I can sneak. And it did have a pretty delicious meal of my flesh, so. Oh god, what the hell? That's a drifter. Why did a drifter just come up in my business? Oh, whatever. We made it. That's the important part. I'm missing a bronze splitter plug. 5 just ain't no good. Can't do shit with 5. Well, I guess I'll just throw those away.
Would you be opposed to doing a little bit of watch alongering?
I'd be cool with that. Yeah.
I need to. How much of the new King of the Hill have you seen?
I haven't seen any of it.
Okay, we can watch the new King of the Hill. Or you can watch some Bleach.
Probably King of the Hill.
Okay. I was telling our friend Romeo, but I've only seen the first 2 episodes, but it feels just like King of the Hill. Like it's still Mike Judge.
Here's
It's
this map.
still. It feels very similar. It feels like they picked up right where they left off.
Well, good that they kind of kept it similar then.
They hit the nail on the head on at least everything I've seen. I was watching. Surprisingly, I watched a lot of King of the Hill in college age.
I've not actually watched that much of it, but I do like what I have seen.
There's 14 seasons, including the current season, so it's understandable if you haven't seen all of it. Dang. There is a landmass to the northeast. What if it's even more polar than where we are?
Probably is, because I mean it's like
we need chainmail and real laser beams.
we do actually need like good shit, because imagine being like 90 paces away from that and then dying, or being in it and dying. It might make sense to bring a couple temporal gears and set up outside there, the spawn point. I don't know, but it's going to require some planning for sure.
We need armor. We need provisions. We need rifles. We need arquebuses. We need to step up our rifle game. Real muskets. Like I said, we need to be shooting laser beams at them. It's the only way to enjoy these games, man. Like, yeah, technically you could do it with just like fucking not even an iron, like a bronze. You could be fully bronzed out and complete the game. I'm sure of it. But if we show up there with fucking cannons and fucking blow their shit smooth
They
off,
might not
doesn't
like
that
Yeah,
doesn't that feel better?
that does appeal.
show up with the Gucci to the toes and still ask them for $5.
The audacity.
Gucci to the socks, but still need $5.
Oh, where'd all the resin go?
I combined it into one box. It's all in one place.
Where?
I don't know, but
Okay.
it's all in one place.
We'll have to, like, I'm thinking like this left one here will be linen mostly. Let me get it cleaned out or whatever. Oh, there it is. Damn, we need some more probably. But for now, I guess that works. All right, where's it?
What you making?
Making some angled gears for the contraption. I'm thinking if I can take power off of here.
I'll come at you with the contraption. If you step on me, you're gonna get that
Expect the
action.
claption. Oh, yeah. Well, action works better. Claption is not even a word. Let's see. Whatever that works.
My whirligig deals in perpetual motion. If I catch you slipping, I'll give you devotion.
Back in the ocean. All right, what do I need here? That needs an angled gear. Oh, a saw. A sawer.
The map says good luck down there, you're gonna need it, as if we're not gonna show up there with that cannon. But blah blah.
Gotta wish somebody would.
Walk up in the resonance zone like, what up? I got a big cock.
What we do need is a ton of charcoal pretty soon here, so I'm gonna make a charcoal area with a bunch of cobblestone.
We have a lot of wood, and I can go chop a lot of wood.
All right, well, we could use that wood for sure.
Is that the requisite materials?
We need pine for the charcoal. You can make it with oak, but it'd be a waste of oak, so
I'll get right on it, sir.
appreciate that.
Hoorah. So we're gonna get Operation make real shit.
Yeah.
Hard times, hard men.
Exactly.
Operation Hard Times, Hard
Yeah.
Men.
There's gonna be some dark times because of all the charcoal.
It's gonna be a lot of hard men during these hard times. I'm sorry, this is a bit from like 6 streams ago. We've come up with different jokes since then, but it's okay to call back to the classics every once in a while.
You gotta like you gotta stick to your roots a little bit, you know.
Just like the old dog's new tricks. Guy who's at a party who is an old dog meeting a soft guy during hard times. These times sure are hard, but as an old dog, these are some of the tricks that I know.
They may be useful.
And the soft guy is like, I can learn a lot of new tricks.
And the hard guy's like, I bet you can.
Let's see how I can still get more wood. We do a little deforestation.
Just a touch.
I was thinking about that song. Is it by Avril Lavigne, Pieces of Me, or Hilary Duff? Well, you know me better than I ever knew myself. I know that you can tell. Or some shit like that. That's probably not even how it goes. I hallucinated the lyrics. Call me AI. Whoa. I can still carry more lumber. That's crazy. It's pitch black out here, though.
Mhm.
Pieces of me with the pieces, pieces, pieces of me. Bum, 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 bum. Did you know that Benny Blanco wrote Moves Like Jagger?
I didn't know that.
That's right. Selena Gomez's husband wrote Moves Like Jagger.
Crazy.
Knowing stuff like that, it kind of makes you see why she married him, right? He's kind of a fucking genius.
Mm.
He wrote a bunch of like crazy, like if you look up the stuff he has writing credits in, he's actually it's easy to like him after you've seen what he's done.
Mike Posner wrote a lot of stuff that he isn't really known for. Yeah.
Well, he had a run. He did have a run, didn't he?
Yeah.
There's a lot of artists that try to make it as a solo artist, but their biggest fame is their writing credit. And hey, it's the way the industry works. Sometimes you're not the one who's meant to sing the song that you wrote. Sometimes you sell your song to somebody else and they sing it, and people like that version more. Like, for example, a good example of this is Toxic by Britney Spears. The original artist did a version of it, and you could tell Britney Spears took it to another level, and that's why it kind of like took off.
Hmm.
Things happen for a reason. Nothing is coincidence. We are, if you're watching the stream, we are linked by destiny to meet.
Crazy, man.
There are no coincidences. And then we gotta have someone scream in the background. Ah! Do I have to turn all the logs into firewood?
You do. Yep.
I see. That adds a layer of difficulty to this operation.
Some complexity. All right. I guess I'll get to making the pit. The question is where to build it. Where to build it. I'll build it kind of out of the way so we don't have to look at it too much. Oh, here's just fine, I guess. Hey, rookie. Thanks for the raid there. Left 4 Dead 2. How'd that go? Better check out rookie there.
Oh my god. Welcome in, rookie and fam.
Went well. Good to hear that. Yeah, I did play some Left 4 Dead 2 some time ago. I've not played too much of it, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. I'll do. Game was heavily modded and your buddy was male. Oh, how does that even work? I wonder. Or do you just mostly have like cosmetic mods and stuff? Like I can see that working maybe. All right, that looks reasonably squarish. That's an actual, mathematical term.
Squares?
Reasonably squarish, yeah. It's not probably. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We'll do a. Yeah, that'll be fine. And it's gonna look a little ugly for now, but we'll make it better. Edlis was Glenn Quagmire, Coach was Chef, Rochelle was Meatwad, and Nick was Franco West. Good gracious.
Of course.
That's a cast of characters.
That's a proper Left 4 Dead 2 party. That's a big old hole for fire.
Sure is. It's the charcoal. Then the zombies were Teletubbies, boomers were creepers, hunters were crippled Michael Jackson, spitters were McDonald's Sprite, and witches were the witch from Scooby Doo. And it sounds like a fever.
Yo. The witch from Scooby Doo. She's kind of bad, right?
Bad witches only. All right, you got them logs.
They're piled up outside the base. And also a little bit inside the base.
Okay, appreciate it.
I'm going to be cutting trees in the dark.
Make sure you look for the pine resin if you can. Meatwad being 2 feet tall was terrible because his hitbox is exactly the same, so he keep blowing their backs out. Oh my.
Can there be a mod that highlights trees with resin on them?
There probably is. I know there are some that makes the resin appear on all sides of it.
To make it glow?
I don't know.
Put some yellow paint on that tree.
Yeah, that Ubisoft classic right there. Alright, sweet. I hope that flax comes in soon. What'd you have for dinner today? So I called it, it's not an official name for it, but I called it Cincinnati slop. And basically what it was I got some jumbo macaroni noodles and I boiled the shit out of them so they're just kind of almost falling apart. I didn't mean to take them that long necessarily, but I did. And, it kind of worked out in the slop factor. There is a slop factor. And drain them, open up a can of Skyline chili, dump that in there, and then hit it with some shredded cheddar cheese and like 2 slices of American cheese. And then like an onion and like a bunch of Frank's hot sauce. And then just like scoop out a bowl of that and enjoy it, and you put it in the fridge and have some more later. And I'm going to. I'm probably going to eat it straight out of the fridge if I'm being honest. But that's how I roll.
No,
Kind of
no
made chili
heating it
mac.
up.
Yeah, kind of. I guess I kind of did. No heating it up. Uh, I mean, I guess I could, but I like it cold too. I like food cold in general, and hot. It's a different food, really.
I can't say you're wrong. Like cold pizza, it is
Yeah.
a different beast. It's a different kind of
Yeah.
animal.
So if sometimes you're in a cold pizza mood, sometimes you're in a hot pizza mood. And when pizza's
Now,
on
if
a
I had
bagel,
to-
you can eat pizza anytime.
If I had to choose between a pizza who is in its first and original stage of being hot, I would take that over pizza that I'm having cold. But when asked whether I would have a pizza cold or a reheated pizza, then we're getting into the real meat and potatoes of the argument.
There's like a third dimension there. It's like, hold
Because
on,
there's
fourth state of matter, we got plasma here.
no question you're gonna take the fresh pizza every single day of the week. But the only real question, I think, is whether you reheat a pizza in like the microwave or the air fryer or whatever, or you have it cold. That's really where the argument is, right?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you can reheat pizza pretty well if you like use an air fryer. But yeah, sometimes you don't want to do that.
Some people don't own an air fryer.
Yeah, but then you can do it in a pan with a lid.
Not me or you, but other people, they might not own an air fryer.
Had a smash burger with a side of cheese curds and chocolate shake for dinner. Culver's, by any chance? Stomach was in ruin. Yeah. Well, Trueno's been hitting the green salsa here a lot.
Oh, I had for dinner specifically, I had quesadillas with fajita and also Monterey style green restaurant grade salsa. It's that creamy avocado salsa you have at every Mexican restaurant.
Freddy's steak burgers. But the question is, are there 5 guys who would spend 5 nights there?
I don't think that 5 guys took 5 nights to make the burgers and fries, man. I think you're crossing the streams.
But at Freddy's, does it take 5 nights at Freddy's?
Does it take 5 nights for the 5 guys to make burgers and fries at Freddy's?
That's a question. Probably, sadly, they close at 11 p.m. Oh, so it's not like a spooky place. There's not a lot of spooky places that close at 11 p.m. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more leather, I suppose. Just want to get all this processed. Imagine if Charles Entertainment Cheese was open 24/7. That'd be kind of crazy.
I don't think anything is open 24/7 anymore.
Waffle House.
Except for Waffle House.
Keeping it real.
And McDonald's is not open 24/7.
Some of them are. Yeah, especially near like interstate. They'll be open a lot of times.
That's crazy.
But not nearly as much. Like, I miss 2019. 24-hour Walmart. I'm so sad that people won't get to experience that.
Yeah, that's a travesty. That was like the classic. Let's go to Wally World, What is this? Oh, that's you. The particle effects made it look like there was a flamethrower involved.
Nope. Wouldn't that be crazy though?
Wouldn't that just be quacking crazy? Do we need to put more logs in there?
Yes, we do. I just got distracted. We need to fill it up, except for one. This takes so much damn lime, dude. I feel like I'm putting the lime in the coconut here.
And then, are you drinking it all up, or?
I'm afraid so, yeah.
There were some people back then. It's the first time I remember having discourse around the effectiveness of advertising, because some people vehemently hated that ad. And some people were really into it.
And,
I count myself among the people that were into it.
I'm just like kind of like ambivalent on it, but it's okay. It's like, it's an advertisement.
There's also advertisements, campaigns that are, unilaterally goaded, like, you got mail.
Or the Jet 2 holiday that seems to be really annoying recently.
There we go. I think.
A green chili double water burger. Huh. Ever since your brothers moved back, he's been making gin and tonics and pint glasses, like 2 or 3 shots of Bombay Sapphire, some ginger beer, and a lime. Ginger beer and gin and tonic. I don't know about that. I mean, I'd try it for sure. I haven't made a gin and tonic in a bit. I need to get on that. We still need a little bit more firewood here. We need 64 more firewood.
Okay, I got you. That's not a problem
And-
at all.
All right, it doesn't need to be stacked to the top. The top one let's see what we got. We'll use it next time because we're gonna be in a charcoal business for a while probably. But what you do is, it needs to be slat full, except for, wait, hold on. I'm probably put that in the wrong spot. Hold on, because if there's any airspace here, it'll just burn, and not in a good way. It'll waste all your wood, and I don't want to do that. All right, 32. All right, then we make a fire pit on this one right here, if possible. Oh, there's only 8 there. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, I get it, because I got to remove it. We need top block free. And I guess I could, like, make a hole in the roof, but I won't. Right here. And then put some grass in that bad boy right there. Wait, the mod's not working. Well, whatever. And light that sucker up. All right. And in approximately 18 in-game hours, we'll have charcoal. Nice. And we can make this look better later, or whatever. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. He also has the 2 liter Schweppes tonic water, but he interchanges it. Yeah, that's tonic water, good stuff right there. Yeah, I do like a ginger beer. I like a dark and stormy if you ever had one of those with the Gosling's dark rum and the ginger beer. That's fantastic. Let's see, scrape these hides. Oh, actually, that's what I need to be doing with the small ones. I need to be turning those into parchment. Parchment. Shears, that's right. Brittany Shears. Have not only had the what your bro calls girly drinks. It's you know, a dark and stormy is not like a macho drink or nothing. It goes down pretty good.
Man, I got 30 minutes to get another 24-ounce beer from the corner store. I think I'm gonna do that.
All right, you do that. I'll hold it down here. I'll see if I can get some tool handles popping and locking. But you might want to be waiting inside the house because sometimes like shit spawns out here and you might get like killed. Yeah. What if it like turns up a temporal storm or something? Alrighty. Let's see. What do we need? I need to make a lot of glue. And I guess I'm gonna hope that I don't need any charcoal anything soon because we got that mess cooking in there, but I'm gonna grind this and make some investment into the glue world here. Oh, sulfur. I need sulfur. I have a little powder, and I can make some gunpowder while I'm thinking about it, maybe. I'll wait on that for the gunpowder. The glue, however, we need this. Not too much. That ought to do it. That ought to glue it. Sandpaper. What do we need for sandpaper? So, probably 4. Let's use all the charcoal. Risky move. What alcoholic beverage have you consumed tonight? I'm drinking some Modelo Especial. And, yeah, which reminds me, I need to drink more of this one. It's on number 3 here, so kind of taking it slow, I guess, but man, that is hammering at a very leisurely pace. We'll get some more sales soon, though. All right, ground charcoal, like I say. If it gave me 2, that'd be real nice, but it only gives you 1. Modelo Especial. I think your mom's marinated steaks with that. You know, it'd be pretty good for that, I imagine. It's not the super hoppy taste or anything. It's pretty good beer. All right, so 2 of the charcoal. Oh, I hope I didn't need ground. No, you did need powdered charcoal. I was about to go crazy there for a second. Do you drink every weekend or only stream weekends? Not every weekend, but a lot of weekends. It depends on if I've got a lot to do or not. But I don't need to be streaming to drink. I'll tell you that. What we got in this pot? I was gonna make potash and I ran out of fuel. Actually, I should still do that because we need the potassium. Do I go to coal land or do I just I'll just appropriate this fire pit here for now. We have a dirty pot on standby anyway, and I'm glad we do. All right, so that ought to do it, right? Oh, resin. I don't know why. I was thinking gunpowder. That's what I was thinking. All right, six resin. My dog. Damn. Speaking of, I need to start tapping these pine trees a little bit more. We're gonna have a resin shortage if I ain't careful. Well, whatever. I'll think about it in a second. Actually, that should be like a pretty higher priority than what I'm doing right now. But I'm already here, so why not? All right, so 6, like I say, and I think also, what is this iron doing in here? 7. Oh, this is actually a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That way I can be done with this sandpaper crap forever. For a while anyway. Alright, so this fire pit. And then I'll run around and see if I can get some resin. Grab this and a spile. Also, I need to go to coal land. That's what I need to do. Alright, put this in first slot. Right there. Pitch glue. Alright, so probably able to do it with firewood. What do you think? Does the sandpaper in this game have grit levels or universal? It's just universal. It's not a base game either. It's part of the toolsmithing mod, so you can make a professional handle. And I'm just gonna do that so I can make a bunch of them and just have them stored away. So if we need to make tools or whatever, you can just grab a handle and get to work on it rather than messing about, because it's kind of an involved process to do every time that you just need like a pickaxe or something. But anyway, let's go ahead and get that heated up. And the glue does eventually set in there, so you gotta be careful. That is a huge amount of resin that we're using right now. I do feel slightly guilty about it. Actually, while I'm thinking, let's go ahead and feed the aminals here. Wonder why it's not letting me pick up a whole bunch. Maybe it's alt? No. Whatever. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. Okay, so it'll let you do one stack, but not two. Interesting. Alright, cool. Let them eat that and I'll come back for the rest. Alright, I do need to put this... I always forget to put this torch up for whatever reason. Alright, still hot. Oh, we got the glue done. 4 hours is going to be hard? Good gracious. That's crazy. Oh, also I need sand. Sand for sandpaper, obviously. Sand. I need... So we got 3 glue, so I need 3 sand and 3 paper. Doesn't matter what kind of sand, I guess. So stone, gravel, sand. 1, 2, 3. Are you past the point of them trying to maul you? No, the males will still try to maul me if I get close to them, and if you hit any of them, they'll still try to maul you. So we're still in the danger zone in that regard. Alright, do not tell me that is hardened. I would not like that. How do you get that shit out? Huh? Do you have to just take the pot? No, there. That's the weirdest thing I ever saw. Huh. All right, like I say, 3 bits of sand here and 3 bits of paper, parchment. That gives me 12 sandpaper, which I can go ahead and process. Do we have a spare barrel here? Yeah. I might just make some tool handles. What do you think? So, see, that's all this sandpaper is good for, I think, is making the tool handle. All right, professional tool handles. We'll make them out of oak. Why not? So, we got maple. Well, we'll do oak, like I say. And I need 12 support beams, which is 12 to bark logs. No, 3 to bark logs. Okay. Do I have any logs? Nope. Are you interested in woodworking IRL? A little bit. I've done a little bit. I got some tools for that, but not an expert or nothing. I think Trueno knows a lot about it. Let's see. Tools. Okay, oak. Yeah. And it doesn't really matter what wood we make it out of, but oak does have a nice look. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then saw. No, hammer and axe. Hammer and axe. 1, 2, 3. All right, sweet. And you take your saw to that. Put that there. I'm going to need to reforge that with them. It's coming up soon, these super duper handy handles. All right, 12. And then hit that with a knife. And then you get a carved tool handle, but you hit it with some sandpaper. And you get a professional tool handle. And that's about as good as it gets. Seen a guy on Insta make the ice cream out of leaf. I watch that guy too. It's really cool. You know, some of the flavors work out and some don't. All right, so this is about as good as the handles get, I think. Let's see. Tool handle. I think I can soak these in flax oil. Which I will do so. Still can't believe we made ice cream out of that country. The Bradford pear, yep. That was a risky right there. Alright, so we only got 10 liters of flax oil, but I'll have more for too long.
Yeah, huh? What? Yeah. What?
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 Buh.
It's so funny that I have a live 2D model now because you guys get to see the wacky, wavy, inflatable movement that I do. You know, I just appreciate that in general about my live 2D streams is that you guys get to see how much I actually move my face.
Mm.
I'm not one of those. Even though I may speak like and act like one of those people whose eyes is glaze over and stare blankly into the video game for hours on end, I actually move my face. I'm a good pilot in this VTuber mecca of entertainment. What were we doing? Oh, we were burning the wood. I got a whole 6-pack.
Hell yeah. You mean you don't just have a blank stare?
No. I move my head back and forth. You know what's funny? They've come out and said, and by they I mean Jada Pinkett Smith has said, I'm not a nepo baby. Like, buddy, you might have some semblance of success due to your own efforts, but to act like you're not a nepo baby is honestly insulting.
You mean Jaden Smith?
No, the girl Smith.
Oh, really? She's a Nepo? I didn't know that.
Yes. Jada Pinkett Smith. No, is that the mom? I don't know what the child. But the whip my hair back and forth, that was Will Smith's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Ne-
the bottle.
What?
I don't know what the fuck.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Been whipping my hair back and forth too much.
Perhaps.
Jada's the wife. Yeah, she is for sure.
Guys, I'm not up 100,000% on the Smith lore, okay? Should we be grinding down the bones?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just well, not most of them. Just like some of them. Just like one stack will be, or two stacks perhaps, for some bone meal fertilizer for onions. But other than that, you don't use too much.
We don't have 2 stacks.
We got stacks of them.
Not 2 stacks.
We got elsewhere bones.
We have 1 stack of 64 and a stack of 42.
And upstairs there are more.
There's more
There's more
upstairs.
bones. There's a lot of bones.
Dude, how many animals have we slaughtered on this conquest?
Well,
And
okay,
how
there's
many-
like 59, so not more stacks, but only 59.
Okay, that's okay. We can do exactly 2 stacks, and we'll have some bones left over for intimidation purposes.
Yeah, they're adding a cool new bone pile in 21. So neat. I guess.
That's what we're saving our bones for. We're gonna put them in a cooler pile.
Yeah. What kind of 6-pack do you get from the corner store there?
Miller Lite, of course.
Hell
What
yeah.
else would I put in?
Oh shit, we got this bread here that I forgot about. Well, I guess I'll eat some.
What do you use powdered charcoal for? I wonder.
Gunpowder and pitch glue. I need to feed the chickens, don't I? Yes. What is the best cheap beer in my opinion? Natty Light, I guess.
I don't want to spoil the new season of King of the Hill too much, but I think the important quality for me in a beer is a good session beer.
Yeah.
There's a lot of beer that tries to do something that I'm not looking for in a beer, and I'm looking for a beer I can drink a lot of back to back to back to back. And for that reason, I found the best beer for me is Miller Lite. If
Yeah,
I
but he
have a
said
little
the
bit,
best cheap beer.
yeah, the best cheap beer. If I have more money than that, I probably would go for Modelo. It's crushing the fuck out of them bones, dude.
I was gonna make those onions go crazy, or slightly crazier. Which beer tastes the most like piss? If you get something in like a clear bottle and leave it in the sunlight for a while, it's gonna taste pissy.
Day old Budweiser.
Maybe. The hops do go stale on that sometimes. I don't know. People trash on Budweiser, but I like it. I like.
I'm saying, but the most like piss day old Budweiser. I will drink a cold Budweiser, but day old flat Budweiser that tastes like pee pee. I will drink a cold any beer. Name a beer, I'll drink it cold. I'll take my chances with any cold beer, regardless of the price point. But we start to get into day old, stale, warm. That's when
I guess the stale makes a difference, but I've had Bud Light
standards
out of
change.
the trunk of a hot car straight before. It's like it wasn't that bad.
A hot Bud Light.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take that over a stale Budweiser for sure. It'll taste less like piss.
maybe you're looking for that experience. Huh?
Yeah, maybe you want to drink piss and you
What
don't want
kind
to drink
of
piss.
what kind of beer does R. Kelly like?
Day old stale Budweiser.
Well, there you have it, folks.
I believe that's what they call a bit. In Saturday Night Live, they'd cut to commercials after that.
Opened, I think, is what he's talking about there.
Look at all that cobblestone dough. Can I make it any more obvious? Look at that. Holy.
Chiseled right
We
out.
got, we got a whole operation over here. And I'm not talking about Milton Bradley.
This is going to be ground up and fed to chickens.
Damn. I'm so proud of the chimney. It honestly
Does looks factory.
Sheesh.
And I did install a mod that will, they don't. 10 isn't an option for it, but I don't know if you had another metal you wanted to inlay in there, but it makes it a little cheaper. You can make what's called metal leaf.
How do I make metal? What are the eligible? Can I use copper?
You can use copper. Yep. All you got to do is take you got to smith 2 ingots. And
we have copper ingots, don't we?
Yeah. And you can cold work them too, which is cool. So just look for copper leaf and smith that. And it's on a per block basis. It'll give you 256 voxels to work with. But that should be enough for that for sure. And copper's cheap enough anyway. Want to train to interior design your future house? Yeah. Let's get that lead.
If we're talking about a real life house, or a house in, nah, I could only do it in real life. I'm not creative enough in regards to either Minecraft or this game. There's people way more creative than me, but like I could design you a livable space. And it's not just going to be like a bachelor pad, like a Spartan living shed kind of situation either. I'm not like an architect, but like, I could help you come up with a layout. So by breaking copper, what?
So just take your copper ingot.
Uh-huh.
And you don't need to break it. What you do, put it on your anvil here.
Oh.
And find the leaf. And you will need to pound it out yourself.
I see.
And then you put another one in there and do it to it. You would design your house in The Sims 2 and base it off of that. That's a Chad move right there.
You gotta create the torment nexus for your Sims.
Where in the hell did I put this? There you go. I know there's more, but or was there? We'll never know. Oh, there was. Right here. How you gonna obtain that elixir of youth drink fountain? Hath returned and ate some cup noodles because all your food talk made you hungry. Oh well, there you go. Well, I hope your noodles were delicious. I'm sure they were. I made a bunch of. I mean, like, well, a bunch. I made like 12 handles of or 12 tool handles. We're gonna let that sap cook a little longer, and then I'm gonna start sticking these trees up here because I think June is the end of the birch sap season, and I'm not a crazy birch sapper anyway. We need the pine resin more, honestly. So, in that spirit, go ahead and put the saucepan here. And I keep forgetting to get the copper spiles out of the forge. Also, tool rack. Maybe we can start moving stuff down there. Or not, tool vertical rack. Yes. 4 sticks, 3 boards. Oh yeah, that mining thing with the spikes. Is that vanilla mod? Which thing? Mining thing with the spikes. It's probably a mod. Considered how many mods. Oh, this right here, the splitter plugs. If that's what you're talking about, that's the stone quarry mod, and I've lost one somewhere. So these are almost kind of useless. You do need a full set to really be worth it. But what you can do is you put them in a face of a rock on 2 sides, and you cross them out, and you can get these huge blocks of stone out. And see, like there's 40 granite stone here, and you can hit it with like a chisel here, and you can pull polished rock off it, or ashlar bricks, or just a plain stone. And it's just a convenient way to work with stone. Yeah, really nice mod. Haptic console command. Yeah, 10. Wait, that's 100,000 simoleons. Keep your mood meter full and consuming aspiration. Yeah, we are so out of regular coal. I mean, charcoal's cool, but let's see. How is this? No, it's still cooking. All right, what's I going to work on here? I guess I can put that lead up.
Uh-oh, I need a new hammer.
New hammer. It did the tool head break or just the handle?
Just the handle.
All right, well, you can actually put one back together real quick if you just want. You can put a stick in your left hand and hold the hammer head in your right and just hold it together. And that'll just make, or if you want to make a better one, we could do that too. But that'll just get you back in business real fast. For a copper one, I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Just gotta make this real quick.
Okay. How these dry now? Very slowly. All right, copper spile. I didn't need that. All right, time for another beer, methinks.
Wait, this is a tool head and handle.
Do it. Hold the right click again. I don't know why there's an intermediate step, but there is.
That's crazy. Okay. We're back in business, boys and girls. I
burnt the fuck out of this bread, but that's cool. It's for chickens. Who cares?
You know what's crazy, Milo? You're one of the few people on this earth, myself included, right? But we're some of the few people on this earth who know the soundtrack for the Milky Homes OVA series, including the song Party Party. It's a very good song.
Crazy.
It feels good. even though it's like useless knowledge, but like it's esoteric knowledge.
Picking story. It's good. Hey, Yachts. Good to see you. Don't know if you are super good at doing your Sims aspirations and barely keep them alive sometimes. Well, it is what it is. The Sims won't worry
Yeah,
about it too much.
have you seen the Milky Homes OVAs? Do you know the song Party Party on the Milky Homes original soundtrack? Of course, dude. We're some of the 3 only people in the world who know that song even
Possessing
exists.
knowledge.
Yeah. This is a lot of work for what it is.
Yep, and you got to do that for every block that you inlay copper to. But it beats the hell out of doing a full 9 whatever of copper. So,
It beats the hell out of me.
yeah, you're beating the hell out of that copper. Let's see, where are we going to put our... We'll make this look nicer later, but for now, I'll just put these right here. We'll have a cool looking forge, because you can... The decorative forge stuff, you can make it look really cool. All right, and then we'll turn this breadcrumb feed into animal feed here. Here we go. We're going to make those chickens real happy.
Nah, Hercule is the best girl. You were right the first time. Neru is also good, but Hercule is still the best. Don't get it twisted. You had it right the first time.
Oh, I completely forgot about the hogs that we should be. Guess I'll do
The
that.
feral hogs?
No, the ones that they're not feral anymore because we trapped them. I guess they're still kind of feral, but they're in a cage starving. All right, these chickens are just leaving eggs wherever the hell they want, I guess. It's fine. Where did the other chickens go? I guess, let's see. Did he kill his father? No, he's the original Mac Daddy. All right. Anyway, here's your slop chickens. You know what they say? If you can take the hog out of the feral, but you'll never take the feral out of the hog. He'll always have that hoggish. I'm gonna hit that rooster if it doesn't get out of the way. He got out of the way. Smart rooster. Smart rooster.
I'm here to tell you about our new subscription service, Smart Rooster.
Yeah. One intelligent rooster delivered to your door, monthly basis. They'll kill each other if you don't separate them.
Our
They're not that
large
smart.
language model is more advanced than the competition because they're no smart rooster.
Man, if they ever like make AI able to communicate with roosters, that would be kind of crazy. I'd expect an enlightening conversation, but like if you can kind of get the gist of how they're feeling.
Yeah, if we
something.
could trap chickens in a hellscape beyond their comprehension, I
Would you
think
really
that would.
want to know what they were saying? Yeah, probably not. Call me a rooster because I'd eat that slop. Ad of suffering and agony. Yeah, ads suck. I have to agree with you there. I keep forgetting to bring. Oh, I forgot to. I gotta. Man, my beekeeping game is absolutely suffering. Shiitake mushroom. Ah, man. Oh, that's right. I have that mushroom mod where I can grow mushrooms, so I should probably be doing that at some point. Anyway, oh, their food is right. I guess they don't like flax mash. Well, picky pigs, huh? The block's in the way. What kind of block was in the way? Whatever. All right, here you go. Slop up there. All right, is the sow gonna have any? It looks like if the boar will eat it, she'll eat it too. And I think they need 10 portions to mate, so that should do the job. if the boar doesn't eat all of it first. I'll just kind of keep topping this off for now. And then when she gets her little piglets in, I'll make a trap and trap the piglets, and we'll make a pig pen up there. Need to play The Sims again and actually try to advance their careers. Yeah, maybe what if The Sims had a good life? Wouldn't that be cool? Oh yeah,
I
she's
don't
eating
know.
well.
The majority of sim players put their sims into these incredibly fucked up situations.
It ain't easy being a Sim. Oh goodness, almost fell off. I need a lot of resin. Oh fuck, why did I jump into cave like that?
My copper hammer is falling apart. It's over.
We'll make you, if you want, you can go ahead and take one of those nails and strips out of that chest in the corner of never mind.
Up your butt and around though.
Dig in there a little bit, yeah, and
Dig up in your butt.
yeah, and you can bind that with that. I don't use those handles that are drying yet because they're drying.
Why can't I use a wet handle?
I don't know, but it just wouldn't like it.
It
And
would feel nasty in my hand. And
it would feel greasy, yeah. But I guess more to the point is we're gonna save those probably for iron tools and like actually take the time to make a proper tool with the leather wrapped handles and all that good shit. But for just a throwaway copper hammer, just nail it in there.
I
Or
don't
you don't-
see
you don't
which
have to.
chest you're talking about.
So in the forge area,
Uh-huh.
there's a chest in like a corner.
All right.
The only chest in the room, as a matter of fact.
Oh, in the forge area.
Yeah.
I was outside in the old forge area, I guess.
Roger that.
Oh, I should put the other bones in the grinder.
Nah, let's hold off on that if we only got
Yeah.
that much, because I'd like to make some more bone stock. If you're just wanting to get rid of the bones, we can.
Nah, I mean it's fine. I just needed something to do.
Yeah, hell yeah. Got them.
So I
dinos
combine the
dancing, Steve.
hammer and nails with the copper hammer.
So you got to do it on the workbench here, and you need a hammer to do that. So I guess you'll just have to use mine, or I can do it for you, or whatever. But
Okay, I'll go back up. It seems there's more steps.
yeah, it's a little more complicated than the base game, but it's gonna last longer. So actually, let me make you. You got a piece of firewood on you, fast?
I do. Just
All
one
right.
piece?
Yeah, one piece. Just take a knife to it, and make a. It's better than a stick. So just take a knife to it, make like a crude handle. Throw it on your bench there. Throw your thing on there. Throw your nails on there, and I'll whack it for you. It's making you want to re-download Sims 3. Thinking about it. I've never played a Sims game actually. You have to find a good smaller community venture storage server. Pretty much just the main official server. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to find. After we do this like playthrough and it rests a little bit, I'm thinking about maybe like making a bigger, more widely open server.
Where's the hammer at?
I got the hammer right here. You don't put it together in your inventory. You got to put it on the bench if you want to put the nails in. So put
you put the tool head in first.
you put the tool head on there.
You got the hammer.
You gave it to me? No,
Yeah.
I don't have nothing. You got your copper head? Well, you can see Wiz died of wolves. I don't know if it depends if he wants to play.
It's a copper hammer.
You got a copper
not
head. Oh wait, no, you
broken.
gave it to me. Shit, dude, sorry. I just saw you like tweaking there with your handle there. It's an
I'm
animation.
tweaking. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
All right, so if you got that handle, put it down and your nails.
I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Get the wolf taming mod and make your newly tamed wolves cut. There you go. That's thinking with portals.
I want a wolf cut baddie. You know what I'm saying?
Here you go,
Y'all know
boss.
what, do y'all know what I'm saying?
Not exactly, but I kind of assume I do. I kind of feel like
A wolf cut Latina in cookie girl monster pajama pants.
all right, that sounds good. Yeah.
Wolf cut Latina baddie is just such a powerful string of words.
It's a string of words for sure.
Wolf cut Latina baddie. Wow. Tell me more, you know?
Yeah. Desire to know more intensifies.
All right, let's apply this leaf to a block.
The wolves will use you to combat training to fuel their bloodlust. Yeah. I got killed by a polar bear randomly a little while ago. I didn't think they went down this far south, but they do. Old bear got me. You don't need a wolf cut Latina baddie. You need healthcare and universal pay cut. No, you got to have the baddies first. Make soup out of your bones. I don't think it's enabled, but I think you can actually like break down the player corpses and use their bones to make stock. All right, I need that. I need that cauldron. Getting my cauldron shit on here. I needed one. I need the coal to make the potash, and damn it, it's just so many things. All right, but anyway, here we go. We'll just make it. We'll make it outside. How about that? I didn't get a full thing of birch sap there. Well, I guess I'm sticking it back on, aren't I?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh, the copper in there?
I got a little copper going, yeah.
Bless you.
I need more.
Well,
I think I'm already out.
Yeah, well, I mean, every single block that you make has to have the 2 ingots. Or inlay. Call it wizard soup. My bone supply is a secret and inconsistent.
It turns out, so what? One leaf will cover 2 blocks of material. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. You would absolutely install a vintage story cannibal mod. They have one actually.
So
I think it's called like Long Pig or something. Or I don't know what it's actually called, but they do have one. And it's got butchering mod compatibility. I don't run butchering mod, but you know, it's a thing. Milo soup is not chocolate flavor, if that's what you're expecting. Yeah, like the drink powder. I finally did try some of that, and it's pretty good. And I just gotta find some Molson beer from Canada and combine them.
Molson.
Make some Milo Molson. What a dreadful cocktail.
Dude, I'm elevating the fashion inside of our house.
The drip is becoming at a
Dude,
nice state.
when you come back and see what I'm cooking, you're gonna be like, am I the Rock?
With Milo 4's beers deep, I think you'd be quite well marinated. Well, I am going to inform you this makes 5 right here. And time for number 6.
My name is Milo Molson. I'm going to hold them.
Not a lot of stuff
Milo
rhymes with
Molson.
Molson, really, does it? The stream buffered and he was about to be so pissed it was just an ad because you just had, yeah, the ads suck. I haven't even touched the ad settings, so whatever the default is, that's what it is.
Listen, we're not allowed to say it, but there's scripts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are ways around it. And by that, I mean buying Twitch Turbo.
Yep, buy Twitch Prime to the Milo Molson channel. That shit goes crazy. I recommend it.
I actually do pay for Turbo because I'm a Twitch simp, I guess. I just can't stand the ads on the mobile, so I do what I gotta do.
Yeah, mobile's another thing. Like YouTube Premium is worth it just because the mobile ads are so incessant.
Yeah,
They're so vicious.
that's what I got it for. And the YouTube music is actually pretty good. How'd you go from 3 beers in 3 hours to opening your 6 and out? I got thirsty, dude. It happened.
Listen, he's a thirsty boy. I'm a thirsty boy.
National Geographics, but it's just Mazo getting the shit kicked in by wolves. But it happened. It really did happen.
It was part of the life that we live.
Remember the cold, hard winter with the wolves. That's what made it worse. It was like in the dead of winter, so you were freezing your tail off, getting your frozen tail gnawed on by wolves, and you couldn't see shit. It was the worst, as they say.
I put down a crock of food and it like teleported through the ground or something.
How's that possible?
I don't know. It's gone.
It might still be in your inventory or just like desynced.
Oh, something bugged there. Okay, we're back in business.
All right, sweet.
We're gonna need to make a big old thing of food here pretty soon, but it's okay.
We got so much meat though.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wish there were some turnips to put in there, but alas, there might be some. Don't use all the mushrooms. Actually, I need to go ahead and get that cooking here. Let's see, mushroom. Well, I don't have the parchment for it though. Well, whatever. I'll worry about it later. Oh, I need to harvest this honey.
Confucius when he had a revelation. Ah, but I don't have that parchment though.
Yeah. Like in the Tool song. I forgot. Shit my bed again. I forgot my pen. Typical. The aliens revealed the truth of the world to him, and he didn't have his pen to write it down. It's the worst.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have enough acid, I heard.
Yeah. Circling back.
Yeah. You gotta watch the collabs and also every one of my streams from beginning to end because every joke is relevant.
You got to know it all to have the full experience. You and your friends started stockpiling food and supplies way before winter, so we just sat inside smithing and making wine the entire day. Now that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I won't say we were like super struggling, but I don't know why I was. Oh yeah, it was because I think Trueno died out there with some like iron pickaxe or something, some good stuff, and our gear was a little tighter then, so the body recovery made it kind of worth it, but then it just became stubbornness at a certain point.
The resources were thin.
Yeah.
And so were the bitches. They were hard times.
It was really hard times, man.
And we were some hard men.
Doing the best to survive out there. Gotta stop saying lol. No, it's a fun word. I think lol is a little underappreciated these days. Love the Ozzy Osbourne quote where he's on like 6 tabs of acid and spoke to a horse and the whole horse told him to fuck off. I believe it. That does sound like a very horse thing to say, doesn't it? Maybe not the Umas, but
anything but training.
Metal moon. But I will say though, we like a few streams ago, we talked about how rock was dead, and then like a few days later, Ozzy Osbourne kicked the buck. I'm just saying, we might have our finger on the pulse a little bit.
Yeah, I believe you.
That's what made us
It
stop it.
wouldn't be. It wouldn't be the first thing that we predicted.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Killed Ozzy, more like saw patterns in the weave of the universe that might indicate that he was gonna disappear from this mortal coil. Because like Trueno was saying earlier, it's no mistake that you're watching the stream. We're all connected by fate.
We're connected by the energy in the universe. You're here for a reason.
Yeah. Talking to a horse will make you start taking acid. I mean, that would be kind of neat, I guess. Now, if it was a rude horse, I don't know if I'd want to, but if it was a cool horse, yeah, sure.
Tell me, rude horse, are you big enough? I was thinking about Rihanna earlier.
In what way?
Like, I think it was something that Abby said in Merlin's stream. Something like getting caught in the rain or something is like, I just instantly, I was like, you better hope you find Rihanna out there. She could help you out.
Because she got an umbrella, right?
Yeah, that's like her like stand power.
That'd be pretty useful. And the part where she says, "Come into me." Yeah.
Whoa.
Technically, the connected stuff makes sense. If you didn't like Fallout New Vegas, you wouldn't have found Wiz, and without Wiz, wouldn't have found Ben. Do you? Without you, no train. Yeah, see, it's just the red string of fate, as they call it.
The fact that you're able to watch male VTubers has brought you into a new dimension of people who like to do bits. I've talked about it before, but like me and Wiz communicate exclusively in bits. We're always workshopping. Always be workshopping.
ABW, as we say to biz. If you can convince your friend to start up the server for a moment, you'll post some screenshots of their base and stuff to the server. Oh, sweet. Cool. Always good to see a good vintage base. I do watch a lot of vintage story videos these days. Knee Hero is one of the ones I like a lot. And Hardware Haven. I need to feed these dang goats again.
So they made this like bullshit pattern to Smith. Only because it saves you material over making 2 solid blocks.
It's a mod, and blocks take a shitload of material. Yeah, so I think let's see, a copper block. So let's see, copper. So it takes 6 plates. That's 12 ingots to make a copper block. So 2 versus 12, I think it's worth it.
Now, you end up with nuggets that you have to reforge.
Yeah, but at
so
least
it's not a zero. It's not zero loss, right?
You get no, you get something back. That's the smithing mod. Because imagine getting nothing back. Wouldn't that be just the worst?
Oh.
And imagine if you were doing it something that was not copper, like a gold. Can you imagine? You couldn't get that much gold.
So you're saying we're double dipping in aesthetic value?
I'd say so. Yeah. Man, this grass mechanic is a little weird. There you go. There you go. Without Wiz, you wouldn't have made a PNG tuber. Well, see, there you go. And I think Trueno and I crossed paths because of a different VTuber that we used to watch. So,
yeah. Some still miss her. I'm one of them.
Yep. You take no credit for it, but your friend absolutely cooked on making the base. He always builds the bases when we play in a group. That's good. It's always good when there's like somebody that can build well. Because I gotta admit, I can't. I'm not much of a builder. I'm kind of just the gatherer in Minecraft. I like to do redstone stuff, but as far as making
how big of a piston door can you make?
like 3x3 maybe, not super huge.
That's pretty complicated. You know your stuff.
Everyone, him is horrendous at building. Oh, it's like it's good to have a builder, because stuff that looks nice is nice. Because if it were for me, if it were just me, that there would still be iron blooms and ingots on the fucking floor here, and like a weird gear monstrosity in the basement. But is that an engineer thing? Brother also likes doing the redstone stuff. I guess so. I mean, it makes sense. All right.
Oh, and you do get your money's worth.
For the smithing?
For the amount of copper you can build up.
Yeah. See how this is looking. Ooh. Hey, that looks good. Yeah, and it kind of matches the kind of plate on the lip of this thing here too. That's nice. I think I'll make a charcoal crate. Actually, we got a crate here that we're not using, so. Let's see. We got some black hole too. Where's that
Black hole sun?
Where'd you go? Wash away
Won't you come?
Oh, won't you come? Okay. All right.
Won't you come?
It's very bold. He made this working castle gate last time we played, and this daylight auto lights on his pathways, and looking at that redstone, my brain just leaked up. Yeah. Some of those guys, so like Psycraft, oh my gosh. Like Il Mango and those guys that play on that. I haven't watched a lot of the more recent Minecraft redstone meta, but damn. They're just there's some ferocious builders there, or redstone guys. All right, so keep the coal downstairs, and maybe chop some more wood. I don't know. Well, I guess we're sitting okay for now. Oh, that's right. I can make you gunpowder now. Do that.
Oh yeah, we could call it at some point. I would like to watch some King of the Hill.
Okay.
Let me know.
All right. Once I get the gunpowder drying, I guess. Wait, did I just try to draw on that crate? Yes, I did. They can't be all the shark.
Copper doesn't get a patina in this game, does it?
It does not, no. Yeah. When they do redstone to make songs with the note blocks blows my mind. I think a lot of that can actually be auto-made too. You can. I think there's a lot of scripting that you could do for that. I don't know why, but you always get nosebleeds after shower. Really? Huh. I've never had that happen before. I used to get a lot of nosebleeds as a kid, but I never had showering. You'd think it'd be the opposite, right? Because the humidity would... I know some people get nosebleeds when it's like real dry outside.
Yeah. When I went to Colorado that one time, that was I got nosebleeds.
Huh. Yeah. Makes sense. It is Rocky Mountain dry.
Cold like the Rockies, cold like her heart. Am I right, fellas? I'll be here all week. My bitch ex-wife. We haven't done any my bitch ex-wife posting in a little while.
That
I'm getting devious ideas about my wife of the X variety. Red, red wine.
Kind of mind blowing. That was the #1 pirated song for a while.
People was really fucking with it. The United States consciousness was very tropical
Yeah.
for a time.
You know, it's the song I don't think about that much anymore, and most people don't, but just popped in my head. Way down in Kokomo, whatever it's like. That's pretty tropical and topical. Come to think of it.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on in Kokomo?
Just what we're talking about with tropical songs,
Oh,
not like
For
world
sure.
movements or anything.
I was about to say,
I'm-
geopolitically speaking, is Kokomo okay?
I don't know where Kokomo is. I'll be honest. I mean, it's not, or is it in Aruba or Jamaica? Do you want to take it? Bermuda, Bahama? Come on, pretty mama. Yeah. Well, I could just keep on going. Get there fast and then take it slow. Yeah. The Copacabana is pretty tropical. Yeah. I haven't heard about that too much, but one thing that just reminded me of is the name of the club in the mask, the Copacabana, I think it's called, which is named after a Brazilian beach, I think in Rio, perhaps.
I wouldn't know. I don't know much about Brazil.
I don't know too much about Brazil either, I'll be honest, but I would like to know more. Cause,
I know they'd be having a good time over
Yeah. Man, I just want to get a meal out of this croc. It's just like fighting me here. I mean, crocs do that, don't they? Jim Carrey is the mask. Yes, sir. Don't know why, but you want a pina colada right now? You want to get caught in the rain too or something?
there. You don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
I've never actually had a pina colada. I should probably do so one day.
Let me say, I just gotta say that I'm not a fan of pina coladas.
Not a fan. You like pineapple in general, or?
I fuck with it. I would even fuck with it on a pizza, but no, I'm not into pina coladas. Walks in the rain, you could convince me.
Okay.
But pina coladas,
Messing with that. All right, gotcha. Let's see, I need to build an eggshell real fast.
You need to walk on them too. What are we talking about? My ex-wife?
By bitch, why? Best pina colada you've ever had was in a random wooden shack in Mexico. That tracks. That sounds about right.
I can't condone what you're saying. That's dangerous. I can't recommend that people do that kind of activity, but I'm glad it went well for you.
Pina colada's pretty good. Definitely gives you a sugar headache, though. I imagine they're pretty sweet. I mean, also literally, but.
You got your blood pressure checked anytime recently?
Or, well, this shack more wouldn't stand. It wasn't just someone's home.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I always tell people, no matter what part of the demon realm you go to, watch out for pickpockets, because watch out for pickpockets.
All right, chicks.
And honestly, in 2025, I think it's more important to look out for credit card skimmers. That's really where they get you.
I wonder if like chipped, card chips are kind of mitigated that a lot. It's a lot harder to copy those.
Salsa up chips or
No, like
motherfucker, they get me
potato
with
chips,
those
like
all the
the
time.
the seconds. Yeah, damn. I could enjoy some chips.
Fuck up some chips and salsa.
I could do so. Actually, I have some chips and salsa. So maybe I should do. Will this chicken get the hell out of the door? Thank you. You wouldn't do that to Days Mexico. Think what you're saying. Family got their drink spiked with ecstasy for free. That was a while back. They ended up being fine. Yeah, I mean, like getting dosed randomly would kind of suck, even if it was cool. Brother went to Cancun during COVID, and the resort people were like, "You shouldn't go out today. There was a beheading nearby." Damn. And your bro and your friend said, "I thought they kind of like stayed away from the resort areas a little bit, maybe at least in the past, or
It's
didn't."
not. It's not that dangerous. It's really not.
Hmm.
But there's places where it is actually. But you would know. They would tell you, or you'd be able to tell.
You get a vibrating.
You got survival instincts, don't you? If you're going to the demon realm with no survival instincts, what are you going to the demon realm for?
Well, I just get there fast and then take it slow.
Yeah.
Let me make these bread shells shorter. Well, ever since El Chapo got arrested, the new head ain't that good to American tourists, huh? Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? It always like impressed me how El Chapo was able to break out so many times.
Does it surprise you that Osama bin Laden loved Kesha?
A little bit. And all sorts of other things. But then again, who doesn't like Kesha, really?
Real shit. He was spitting.
It was a very close call. He was in there. He was in their drink, and two people with him tried the drink without the straw. If they had all drank from the straw, it could have been very bad. So, so it was in the straw. I'd never heard of that before. That's interesting. I was looking for charcoal is here. So gunpowder is what we need. Blasting powder. Okay, so 4 saltpeter. Let's see. You'll need bullets and more eventually. How many bullets you got left, by the way?
I got 5 bullets.
Okay, so I'll just make I'll make a full 32 gunpowder right now. No, I can't because we don't have enough, but let's see. 24 sounds good though. If I got the saltpeter, that's a good question. Sulfur.
I know saltpeter won't call my name if I could rule.
May have had a seizure writing that because holy moly, thought you said saltpeter and I was very confused. Well, funnily enough, they some like all boys schools, they would put it in the food because it's supposed to like produce libido or whatever.
Saltpeter?
Yeah.
In the food, it would taste like dookie, right?
Well, probably not enough to taste, but it's just sodium nitrate, I think. So it's what's used to cure sausages and stuff.
What are they infected with?
That's a good one. What's wrong with the sauce? Just eat. What, are they sick? Are they sick? What? Sulfur. Or does it have to be powdered sulfur? It does.
Powdered sulfur. Don't you wanna? Powdered sulfur. Don't you wanna?
We're gonna need some more saltpeter at some point too.
A saltpeter. I hardly know him.
Eh.
Peter explains the joke.
Okay, let's see. I do want to get this honey put up. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta get a whole liter of honey. Sweet.
Oh shoot. I gotta fix my hammer again.
Ooh, we'll get you something better. Wait, you have to fix it again even with the nails? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a copper hammer. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, I did want to make you that pantograph real fast.
The tool handle is still, holding together just fine though.
So you just got to put it together again. It's the
Mhm.
binding is breaking, which
It's
is weird.
the Humpty Dumpty factor. He sat on the wall, had a great fall. You know.
Yeah, I can picture the scenario.
Haven't we all had a great fall?
Yeah, that's true. If you want to work on this leaf on the copper anvil upstairs, I need to borrow this bronze one down here.
Okay.
I'll put it
What
down here
happened
for it.
to
There you go.
what
Right
happened to where are the nails at?
there. They're downstairs.
Oh fudge.
I mean, if they're just gonna break, you can just put it together. Your mom came to your room saying she heard pounding, put your ear up to the wall, and my neighbor's got to move their bed away from the wall. Uh-oh.
They be fucking?
They're enjoying their Saturday night.
I've been there, man. I've been there. I was the one fucking, by the way.
Oh, this is gonna be a risk. Actually, I'll put another coal on there. Certainly worse ways to spend Saturday night. True.
Oh, but you need to come up here and bang my hammer, bro.
Okay, that's all right. Shit, my hammer's about to fall apart too.
Damn, you might need to take another Royal Honey from the gas station.
It's like
Yup.
loud, inconsistent pounding. Shouldn't put my ear up to the wall. Yeah, some things are better left ambiguous.
Yeah, I'm big US. I'm big, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'm a really thick guy, dabba-dee.
Sounds like some Dig Bar lyrics right there.
I'ma put it in your eye, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'ma give it to you good, do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't forget, Pitbull did a version of this song.
I think I vaguely remember it.
It's a good remix. Sir. Yeah. Remember when beatboxing was a thing? It was like a very short period of time. Like around when pentatonics was considered cool. I want to say like 2013, 14.
Mm-hmm.
Beatboxing was one of the coolest things.
And then that guy with the appeal for Has Been Hotel kind of brought it back a little bit. Verbal Ace or whatever it is.
We were liking that one ironically, I'm afraid.
Let's see. My hammer done busted.
Oh really, Mr. Bond? Your hammer already done busted.
Is that what you call it? Yes.
I expected more, Mr. Bond.
Oh god, 4 big guys and they what in your eye? Yeah, they taste like lemon pepper chip. Yeah, he's got creative lyrics for sure.
Dig Bar?
Yeah,
Of course.
Trueno actually did a cover. I think on his YouTube there, you can see it.
I did a cover of 4 Big Guys, and I did my own verse on it. I added it in. I don't know if it's good or not. You tell me.
Lemon pepper chicken. I like lemon pepper chicken too. And I mean the literal seasoned chicken. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I think at some point I didn't finish out this side of the. Let me see.
Not your homies. Yeah, just wanted to make that clear in case just for the record, let it be stated.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. I'm good, and I'm feeling on guys. Yeah, I'm feeling on a guy. Yeah, I'm feeling on guys. I want him to put it in my eye. Yeah, I'm feeling on guys.
Squeeze on my thighs.
He squeezed on my thighs. Yeah.
Oh no, he shot in my eye. I think the internet's truly cursed. Your brain was in a game of Valorant. Someone's user was bees make honey, and the Cum Zone lyric popped. That's another one. Forgot about Cum Zone, and it's hard to find their stuff now. But there was a band called the Money Boys, and they also had a lot of. Just have to remind me of that. Welcome to the Cum Zone. But yeah, check this pantograph out here. what you do is you hold it in your hand there, and you left click on your block that you want to copy, and then right click, boom.
All right. Holy shit. You're a magician. Oh, but they only face in one direction.
Ah, but that's cool because you can use your chisel to rotate it, I think. Probably. Yeah. It's peak. It's peak. All right, there you go.
It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. He just turned our kitchen into a home. Wait, so I can copy this block layout?
Yeah. You can copy anything, I guess, if it's not copy protected. Oblivion After Dark made a great cum trilogy. You're in Minecraft looking for diamonds. That's funny. In the same cave looking for mine. I'm in the same cave looking for mine. Oh God, that's actually a lot of Minecraft YouTubers probably. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. That's looking good. That's looking good.
Wait, so merge shapes?
And I think there's if you make like a QP chisel, you can also like
How do I copy a shape? Hold on.
left click it with the pantograph in your hand, and then to paste, right click. You might need to do it twice. And you have to have the materials in the block, but you do in this case. So used to do it. Comes in with your buddy back in COVID on stream, and your girlfriend at the time would visit and be disappointed. Yeah. Break this hammer apart. I don't like how it's like floating. We'll just heat this off into the apocalypse here. Well, hold on now. Make two of them. Why not? There was another guy named Big Gay that made some heinous rap songs. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot out there. Did I ever make my... I don't know why I wanted to say chicken soup there. I meant maple.
Did you ever make your chicken soup?
No. Just don't get people be like in 20 servers, in 4 servers, one of which is just in your... Yeah. It would seem exhausting to me to be in that many servers. But that's just me. I guess if you don't spend too much time in any one of them, it's different. But
in this world, you got to do your dailies in one way or another.
Damn, put that on like some Godfather music sound backing, and that's profound. Marla, did you see that new Mafia game? I watched the trailer for it today. Yeah, the old world, old country or whatever. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, we're 56% dried on this blasted powder. Blasted. Now, you'd think, oh, well, could I just dry it faster? No. The fireplace? That sounds like a good way to explode. Oh, I forgot to feed the onions. Damn. Me when the IRS shoots the fake dog full of 10, right? Yeah. They never saw it coming. I knew you'd do it. All right, let's feed these onions here. Oh, goodness. Our cabbages are coming along pretty not great. Man, they're thirsty little fellas. That nitrogen growth is not looking so hot. I wish I knew what had nitrogen in it here for fertilizer. I guess compost. That's about all we got. Yeah, I wish I had some nitrogen fertilizer here, because damn. I have two sides, cat memes or instructions to make anthrax. That's a pretty good mix, honestly. Keep things cool. You know, cute, funny, but also spicy. That is a desperate pit of despair. Don't fall in that. Is it just me, or hatchets and axes just as cool as they are? They are, well, dare I say, metal.
They're made of metal.
That, I mean, they're literally metal. All right. Ooh, our sunflowers are done. Hell yeah.
Does that look cool? I can't even tell. I don't even know.
Let me check it out here. A second. Gotta put this rot up here. And I'll grab the compost too.
Maybe if I make it thinner. Hold on.
Yeah, it could be a little thinner, but it does look nice. Sunflower flavored salt. Very cool. Very cool. Yes. It only gave one seed back though, which is kind of crazy because, I mean, that's the whole idea, isn't it? Let's see, what do we got? Very low. Well, I guess berries come in later in the summer, maybe. We'll put the grain.
Walking on sunshine.
Oh well, we got two different dealios
and
here.
don't it feel good? Man, do they still make music like that nowadays?
Afraid not. All right, I'm just gonna
brave enough.
Just gonna down this chicken egg here. Oh, I can't. It's gonna rot. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Well, I'll see if I can make a scrambled egg.
Yeah, I don't know why we got the M birth, but we do. I used to think maybe you hated me, and I know that you do. I used to think maybe you wanted me to die, and I know that you do. I'm taking the kids. Yeah.
Oh, your truck is on rent.
And I'm taking the dog too.
I am gonna sue.
And I'll take the dog too. Hey. Getting divorced as a woman be like,
I'm stomping on your life. Whoa. And it kind of feels good.
He wants to meet you too. Oh.
Did I ever play Dishonored: Death of an Outsider? I did, yeah. That was really cool. It was interesting how they ended up Well, I guess you could get 2 different endings, right? But I did the nice one.
I'm still laughing about that. Walking on Sunshine, Forma did divorce.
Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Hell yeah. And I'm just gonna dump
Damn.
this little egg out here.
You're a messy. The sheriffs are messy eaters.
Just getting them scrambled eggs everywhere.
Yep. How about we make like a Walking on Sunshine, but in a minor key and a male vocal range, so it's like sad and depressing.
All right.
I used to think maybe you love me, but I know that you don't. I worked all the nights and all the days, and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I'm walking on sunshine.
Now you're walking on sunshine, and I know that I'm not.
Now he's sleeping with my wife.
Oh. This ties back into this is murder suicide Marshall Mathers during the delusion phase of grief.
Just breaks down sobbing mid song. Yeah.
Now you're getting it. I used to think what we had was special, but the door is shut.
Should have known you were up.
Whoa! And then you whip out the noisemaker. Woo! At least my kids love me.
At least they say that they do.
And I'll visit them too. I love this upbeat in-game music in contrast with the.
It's a contrast. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy we come up with every stream is sadder. Like every guy
Every
is sadder
time.
than the last.
Just a bunch of sad fellas.
Every cowboy sings a sad song, you know. And I guess we're some fucking cowboys.
Time to cowboy up.
Giddy up. We
You
love
guys,
making.
making drunk
Yeah.
horse renditions of love song. Oh yeah, for sure.
That's like half of the jokes.
Yeah, had one that was like a drunk cowboy who got his stuff taken and was kind of contemplating jumping off a bridge, and that's about where we stopped it.
That was the bridge. Hold on. Actually, if you don't speak for a little while, I can play what was made of that.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I guess I could also preview this. But this is what I've been working on. You'll see what I was going with, but it's nowhere near complete. Okay, so this is what I've been working on, and we'll play the bridge next.
Mm.
We that's a work in progress, but that's supposed to be like a slippery gym, like Musume inspired thing.
Oh hell yeah, Slippery Jim coming back.
It sounds really messy because I'm trying to get the timing of everything and like also compose a song. I was struggling with the tempo for a while. This is my first time trying to like make a song using MIDI instruments and stuff. But let me get up the bridge. Did I delete the bridge?
Not a huge fan of country music, but I do really like that song where some guy at a bar sings about waiting for the cops to arrest him because he crashed his ex car. Since they broke up, yeah. The bartender songs. I'm sitting at a bar on the inside, waiting for me right on the outside. Stole my heart in a trailer park, so I jacked the keys to her fucking car, crashed that piece of shit, and then stepped away.
I don't know. Maybe I did delete it or something like that. Oh well, yeah, I can't find it, so I guess it's not there anymore. I got rid of it at some point. Oh my goodness gracious! Shadowverse tourney tomorrow. I hope my list gets. Ooh, I got a stream tomorrow then. I guess at some
Awesome.
point for the tournament.
Will there be a Milo and Trueno Drunk album? I guess they're all that, maybe.
Yeah, most of them are. If we can be real. Milo he has songwriting credits in a bunch of these.
Good one.
Hold on, you gotta hear 4 Big Guys real quick. Oh man, I don't know. It's easy to get self-conscious because you know how much time you really spent on it.
Hey, I guarantee it's better than 99% of people would ever be able to make. So,
Where is it? Oh wait, Caesar for the Night I think is our best work. I'll just play that. I'll play 4 Big Guys after this, but this is gonna be wait, I guess. Hold on. I deleted I have to we'll do 4 Big Guys. I think I still have everything for that one. The thing is that if I ever delete any of the sound effects, I can't play the Reaper project file, but
oh yeah,
I would have to play the exported file. But it's okay, we can work around that. What was I gonna play? 4 Big Guys. Oh, it's because it starts with a 4. That's why I couldn't see it. Wow. Gonna be funny. Here you go. 4 big guys.
4 big guys.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow up my guts like the 4th of July. If they keep fucking my butt, then I might just cry. Pooping see me spraying on my eyes. Feel like magic in the cup start spraying. Charging on my dick, I'ma go Super Saiyan. When he comes to fucking booty, I don't do much playing. Then I whispered in his ear like, hey, are you staying? He said, yeah, I'm not leaving. I guess he George Floyd, cause I'm always leaving, not breathing. He chew on my dick like a baby this season. I'm a fucking homie, I think his name's Steven Hawkins. Fuck him till he ain't walking. Dick Stone Cold calling BBC Austin. It's a booty massacre when I visit him in Boston. Bottom new cities, I don't care what they costin'. Bitch! Shout out, little baby, my dick is as real as it gets. I'm not fucking on him if you don't have tits. I'm catching his balls open and complete. There's 4 big guys, they're grabbing on my thighs. They blow my guts up like the 4th of July. If he keep walking my butt, then I might cry. There's poop and semen, spraying in my Trueno in the house, gonna hit you with the remix. Made my way over, slipping, sliding over cement. Move so good till you crying out for Jesus. Bend his ass over, make sure everyone can see us. Get touched with a kiss on the lips, just between homies, but something that we can't resist. I'm pricked up in my jeans, makes me think it's not a joke. When I look into your eyes, makes me wanna blow bro.
Dick Bar is the lead. There's 4 big guys and I'm taking their meat. I eat the boy's butt, then I chase it with ski. And I charge for booty. I promise Dick Bar isn't cheap. And I count dudes when I sleep, not sheep. Get up in my sheets and I'm beating on my meat.
Bitch. We got 4 big guys.
That was 4 big guys, but
Damn good.
I think honestly, the work we did on Caesar for the Night is like honestly transcends whatever that was. And the Ultimate Showdown of Hololive Destiny was also really good.
I like the
it's our
Slippery
best
Gem ones a lot too.
It's our best performing one, the Hololive one. Guess why?
Hololive.
But we've done really, really good work, and if you don't check out any other part of our collective work, you need to check out Caesar for the Night. So I need to find this video, or I guess I can find it on my channel and then play it off of that, right?
Mm. Your day is happy and
Wow.
not as complete. Yeah, he did a fantastic job there.
Our bestest song for sure is Caesar for the Night. I think the most recent upload was 4 big guys in regards to like the song stuff, and then that singing March.
Mm.
The colors look really washed out on all my thumbnails. I think it's because maybe my monitor, the color grading is interesting. But where is the?
Where do you find these? You can check out Trueno's YouTube channel.
No, well, I'm looking for. I'm gonna link it in chat when I find it. Caesar for the Night. It's the original rap with no good thumbnail. There it is. Okay, hold on. Let me play. I'll start playing it right now. Here you go. This is Caesar for the Night. It was a collaborative effort between myself, Milo Molson, Lead and Gin.
Damn, Marcellus. Pass the Bluntus. By Jupiter, this shit's hitting like Pompeii. Man, shut your ass up. We gotta head to Trevi Fountain. Heard they got some fine honeys over there. Man, we don't got enough wine for this shit. Chariot swinging, big meat hanging, bout across the Rubicon with this beat banging. Rope so drippy by foes go blind, better leave your girl at home, my ass so fine. And for a
full of wine. I'm gripping, I'm sipping, serving side to side. I'm tipping, not tripping. Meat on the spit, yeah, I'm cooking straight fire. Coming at you raw from the Roman Empire. Conquer it, all of them, confidence, holler it. Rome can't hold me till I get inside of them. Got the scatamite hole, only for tonight though. Gotta drink some wine and get into a fight, bro. Might I be so bold, don't call me Crassus, but I'm staring at these serving girls and boys shake their asses. When I pull up to the thermi, they call me Caesar. I'm a man of the people, yeah, I'm real crowd pleaser. But your season for tonight, only for tonight. When the sun comes up, I gotta catch a flight. Coliseum, gotta see him. Benny, Vidi, Vici, preaching boys love all dubs, girls all bathed in mud. But your season for tonight, only for tonight. When the sun comes up, I gotta catch a flight. Don't discriminate, just inseminate. Got the boys and girls acting so effeminate. But your season for tonight, only for tonight. When the sun comes up, I gotta catch a flight. Coliseum, gotta see him. Benny, Vidi, Vici, preaching boys love all dubs, girls all bathed in mud.
It's okay. The song ends there, in my opinion. We didn't know how to end it, so we just
Yeah.
But yeah, we have fun around these parts, I guess.
Yeah, the lyric right streams that Trueno does on his channel, really nice.
We need more people who know how to do funny music, because it's a collaborative effort. I can't take credit 100% for any of that stuff, except for like actually recording
And the singing.
vocal parts. But
Yeah.
like the hard part is coming up with what to do or what to say. So Spotify, I don't know about that, but I don't know. I don't know when the next one would be. I don't know what the song would be, and I don't know what the subject matter might be. Maybe we're due for another like gay remix of something or other,
Yeah, maybe.
or like maybe we could pivot to the divorce thing, like maybe
Or maybe
try-
like cross the streams there, you know. Like, what if there was like a gay divorce cowboy? Probably wouldn't work as well.
It'd be more difficult to write for sure.
But I got this gunpowder down here, so I guess that's probably a good stopping point. It will be ready upon the next one.
Yes, yeah, Milo, you should do a karaoke stream yourself.
I appreciate it, Rookie. Maybe one day. But I wouldn't want to break my perfect only gaming stream record. You and your buddy made an adult Christmas album remix one time. That was very interesting. Winter, just lyrics with no actual production. The lyrics are fun too. But anyway, I'll take us to the old Zatsu here. And I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. And Rookie, thank you for the raid. And let's see who we're gonna raid tonight.
Co's awake still.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. Toki made me so animated.
Yeah,
It really fits
well.
my character.
We'll raid Crafty here. She's doing vintage, so
Oh my gosh, vintage story. That's just like us. That's just like we.
it's exactly, yeah.
Now you're saying we like, oh, you speak French now. We're not
By the
supposed to
way,
like Drake
appreciate it.
anymore.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks, Wiz, Mari or Mary. Is it Mari or Mary? And Rookie, appreciate it. And of course, Trueno.
We need your special powers, Wiz. You
Yeah.
need to show up to the next lyric rewrite.
For sure.
I don't know when it would be, but I will DM all the heads of the community. We gotta create something amazing.
The other. Okay. All right. Mari. All right. Good. I thought so, maybe, but now I know. All right, but yeah, I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow earlier. All right, let's get our raiding going.
More raid. More raid.
Woo woo.
Dude, you're gonna love the new King of the Hill. How much King of the Hill do you know about?
I've seen not much.
Oh man.